What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Sunday Claim Show. This is James from Hunter Comics, and what's new? Not really much. I shaved that beard from last week, and then my wife said she missed it. I was like, I put it to the trimming setting that you said you liked previously, so she can't make up her mind. So now I got to grow a beard again. So we'll try. Anyway, things are good over here. Got actually this is the tail end of the collection from last weekend and this past Wednesday, Thursday. Normally the Wednesday show is the really cheap stuff. The Sunday is more of an emphasis on really expensive stuff. This is actually kind of the cheap stuff part 2. A lot of this is like $30 and under stuff, frankly. So, full discounts in effect, though. Make it nice and easier for shelf. Shipping is a little more expensive these days. So, just so you know, don't get caught with like one or two books. That kind of sucks. Try to get to at least 10 books. You can get 10% off. If you get 20 books, you can get 20 claims, get you 20% off. So, and there's always things like if you claim a whole wall, you get some free books and blah, blah, blah. You know how it works. For those of you that are new, once a book hits the wall, if you're the first person to type claim, you got it. It's literally that simple. And then here's the link, which I put every like 5 or so minutes in the chat. You're going to drop your name, your username, all that stuff. Piece of cake. Super, super easy. I will say this at the beginning. I usually say this in the middle, but I have a zero tolerance policy for non-payers. Imagine you go to an auction house, you win all these books, and then you don't pay it. Not so good. It's the same thing here. You actually will be blocked from the channel. Don't let it happen to you. It kind of sucks. I hate even having to say it, but it is what it is. Let's get into it. Dan's reminding us to hit that like button. I also need someone to volunteer. Like every 10 minutes or so, can you basically just say, everybody, make sure you're in the live chat, not the top chat. There's something called the top chat, which basically makes it look like every single book you claim, you got first. No, you want to be in the live chat to see real time who really got the first claim first. It'll really reduce the amount of uh, interruptions. So that's good. All right, guys, 100 people in the chat. Hit that like button. Let's see if we can get this to 300, and let's get going. All right. 1 second, please. All right. Let's do it. What's up, Omar? How you doing? We have 100 people and only 30 likes. That makes no sense. Everybody hit that like button, please. Hey, Johnny Red, I'm pretty sure you sent me an email of some stuff that you were looking for. That email seems to have been banished to the nether realms. I can't find it. And the worst part is, I'm pretty sure I had like most of the stuff you needed. Resend me that, homie. I'll see what I can do. All right, let's get started. Looks like we're going to be starting with some Spider Man. Amazing Spider-Man 792, perfect unread condition. First full appearance of Maniac and first team appearance of the Symbiote Inklings. This is a 2017 key. That'll be on J to start us off. Amazing Spider-Man 544. It's just that one more day. Classic Mysterio wipes Peter and MJ's marriage. Very controversial. Now, for those of you who like to get things graded, or if you're just a stickler for cream of the crop condition, I do have the second appearance of Carnage. Honestly, these look like 9.6s, maybe even 9.8s. They do actually look perfect. So I can't find anything wrong with them. You can give a shot, maybe a little grading. That'll be on B. I got 3 of them. Amazing Spider-Man 360 is the actual first appearance of Carnage. There's an entire page that shows him, and he goes by the name Carnage. I don't know why people don't call this the first appearance of Carnage because it super is. But you know what? 361 has the better cover, and therefore people go nuts for it. Alfred's going to get us started. I don't have much ASM. I think this little batch is actually it. We're going to get an I and a B to a Mr. Pal 3. That line. Amazing Spider-Man 345, another one to watch. Cletus gets infected with the symbiote in this issue. Some could even say, I think this is quite a bit more of a stretch, that this is the first Carnage. An argument could be made. I still think it's 360. That's a near miss on C. Derek's going to take D. Would you happen to have a Venom Omega? I really don't know. Keeping it on the Carnage train for a second, I got a near mint minus, very fine plus, right in that pocket. This is the first appearance of Cletus Cassidy. It's also the first full appearance of Cardiac on E. C is gone. Then we're going to get with 337 near mint. 337 is the first appearance of the new Sinister Six. I got $20 on that on D. And right under it, I'm going to put a near mint to near mint plus. This thing actually could maybe be a 9698. I actually do think it's a 96. Maybe a 98. You could get a really nice payday. If you're into that whole regrading thing, if you just want the super high grade Newsy Raw, that's more than cool too. That'll be on I. 90s newsstand alert. Classic near mint 332 cover. First time Venom depicted with the long tongue. Same thing. It's that 9.6, maybe 9.8 pocket, which for a newsie gets pretty crazy. Aldo's going to take a D. There you go, mate. Let's see if I have any more Spider-Man hiding. Not really. Yep, yeah, I do. I lied. All right. Lost a sticker on that one. I'll have to come up with something. Amazing Spider-Man 289, very fine. First appearance of Hobgoblin, Jason Macendale. It is the newsie as well on G. Amazing Spider-Man 363. This is the third appearance of Carnage. I'm doing $10. I guess I didn't lose the sticky. I just didn't notice it. Then we have a near mint first appearance of Silver Sable. It's the second print, which is one of my favorite second prints because of the all silver background. It just makes sense for Silver Sable. So there you go on A. Someone got D. Derek got D. And I dare say that H and I and B, I'm probably going to have to grade if they don't sell today. Aldo. Don't worry, we have a lot cheaper stuff than this. We got a lot of $5 books today. I do have a big boy here, Amazing Spider-Man 265. This is a very fine plus. Maybe even into the near mint range. Actually, I'm gonna say it is in the near mint range. Near mint minus to be more precise for you. And I bundled it with a perfect copy second print. So that's the first Silver Sable and the second print as a bundle. L-Band's going to swoop and get that one. Well played. Then we've got the first appearance of Puma, which I think is one of the most criminally underpriced ASM books around. This is even like a fine plus, very fine minus. $15, it's even the newsie. Whatever. I can't rock the boat. I don't set the prices. The market does. That'll be on D. Then we have a perfect condition, spectacular Spider-Man 244, first appearance of Alexei Krabanov. I got you, Balfrey. Just takes a second. a second. Esmeralda's going to take Puma. Thank you, Ez. I think that. Let me just scoot ahead here just to check to see if there's any Spideys hiding. No, we're going straight to DC after this. Yep, no more kind of Spider-Man. Not amazing Spider-Man, but a little pinch of Spidey. Second appearance, first cover appearance of Doppelganger. It'll be on D. Then I have 3 perfect copies of the Spider-Man 13. By the way, some people price $15 on that. That's interesting. I'm doing 5. Let's see. Derek's going to do a BC. G is gone to Aldo. And Aldo, I'm going to move your pile because you already have a decent sized stack going. Aldo. Beans. Palfrey got one. And then Scott Green. Scott Green, let me make a pile for you. So newcomers, see how it's done. They claim some books. There you go. And now I'm dropping the link. All they have to do is fill it out. They get invoiced after the show. Bing, bang, boom. That's how we do it. Scott Green. Sweet. All right, here's a really cool one. I got the X Factor #1. I got a near minty for you, but I decided to give you Marvel Age 33, which is the actual first appearance of X Factor. So that's a cool bundle there. That's going to be on C. We're going to get into a little Batman territory. I have a mini series called Gotham Knights 4-part arc. This was from a collection. This guy comes to me every Wednesday at the shop. He drops off 2 short boxes, and it's all in Mylar and it's all near mint, which me not having to rebag is amazing. So that's on G, $2 a book, easy. Palfrey's got that. Do you know anything from the 2014 Moon Knight? I don't know. Let's see, Palfrey, thank you. Let's do more bundles. You guys are gonna like this. Same collection. Not just the Batman Returns movie adaptation issue, but there were 2 covers. So I'm making it a bundle of both covers. And I have the Batman 1989, which had 2 covers. So I'm making a bundle of both of those covers. Let me look at this H for a second. Is this going to get graded? Yeah. All right, guys. I'm gonna get you on a timer pretty soon. We'll see. This is a copy that's gonna get graded if it doesn't go today. I should do the same with B. I'm gonna start a timer. Hey Siri, start a timer for 1 minute. Okay. Hey Siri, start a timer for 1 minute. Those Batman bundles should have been gone seconds they hit the wall. Very surprised that they're still here. You got about 40 seconds on this wall, looks like. A and H are gone. Nice bundle there on A. J gets swooped up by Ez. And someone got a D. These has got a D. Is it a pain in the butt to ship short boxes or long boxes? I don't like shipping long boxes because I have to. It looks like I'm mud wrestling on the floor. I got to grab it like with all my body and fight and spin it and put the shipping tape on it. Short boxes are a little bit easier. it's it's a weird reason to hate doing it, but it's true. Yeah. All right, we're going to switch to a Batman wall real quick for you here. We got a little bit of Gotham by Gaslight. Gradable candidates, classic. I got two of them on D, and then I've got them by Gaslight, near minty, and its sequel for 15. Again, this is all that near mint Mylar collection. I have the first appearance of Redbird and Robin's first ongoing series. Perfect condition collectors and the regular as a combo pack. And if you want just cover A, or just the collectors, I of course have those. Gradable candidates, and that's a sneaky 9.8 out of just a $4 book. I have to say, watch out. I need 4 open spots, so I'm going to skip that one. Best of the Brave and the Bold. This was an 80s 6-part series. I'm just doing $2 a book there. This cost more than that 40 years ago. Pretty crazy. Jay is gone. Brian 12. You're down here. Yep. Okay. Derek takes it. This is a cool bundle. Not only is it a full set of near mint Sword of Azrael, which of course includes the first appearance of Azrael, but I also threw in an Azrael #1. So it's the full miniseries, and then the first Azrael solo series comes out to $20, so I put it at 18. I typically price my books at around 90 to 80% of FNB. Fantastic Four 348. This is the first cover appearance of the new Fantastic Four, and it's just possible 9698. But the more valuable all gold background second print is there. So that's a nice, cool bundle there. That'll be on I. Interestingly, the first actual appearance of the new Fantastic Four book is now a book that I think I've just had it so many times. It's a solid $10 book, but I'm just going to do them for 8. I've just had it so many times. So there you go. Authentic's going to take an I. It's yours. Authentic, make sure you fill out this link. Palfrey's going to, nothing on I. All right, then I got another bundle here. Fantastic Four 371. This is one of those goofy 90s covers. Fun little gimmick there. These have a sneaky value as well, and we might be looking at 9.8 candidates. The red ones specifically. I saw these frickin' things in a $100 price tag, 9.8. Crazy. So we're doing 10 for the both of them. I've been taking a pretty big break from grading, so I'm giving you guys a lot of nothing but net gradable candidates. We got an Action 643, a near minty classic George Perez cover. Very clearly a nod to Superman #1. It'll be on A. Let's get this wall cleared. No way we should be this tight this early. Sorry, Authentic. Any long Halloween? It's actually pretty rare that I get long Halloween in. I did have one a couple weeks ago, and I actually bundled it with the other one, long Halloween. I don't remember. Whatever. Action Comics 400, Neil Adams, milestone issue, mid grade, 15 center. Qui Gon's Ghost says, "Are you sending last week's?" Yeah. If you only get one book, this is your one claim, Qui Gon. You just do not want to get slammed with the full force of modern day shipping costs for just one book. That sucks. So I tell everybody, try to build up your pile, try to make it make sense. You also get discounts if you get to 10 and 20. So just try to keep it going. Laura Elite's gonna do C and F, the Batman bundles. Laura Elite, yeah, same thing with you. We'll get you invoiced in case you're curious. Here's how much room you got in this short box left, just a couple inches. Um, so if you go past that, I'll start another pile for you, but we'll at least get you invoiced and shipped out on that short box. Okay, okay. If you have enough to fill a long box, we'll ship you out in a long box. Uh, $5 classic. Near Minty's Civil War, issue number 1. That'll be on C. And then I have a beautiful, beautiful, I gotta show you this, classic Rick Jones green versus Bruce Banner gray. Beautiful. A lot of gradable candidates have been hanging out these past few claim sales. So there you go. That's going to be on F. Looks like both of the C's are gone. Palfrey and Aldo. Hulk 425 is the death of Achilles, and more importantly, it's one of the more fun 90s hologram ridiculous covers. And there ain't a spine tick on that damn thing. That thing is gorgeous. Perfect. That's going to be on C. I is gone. I'm going to keep it Hulk for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 copies of Hulk 426. You ever see this one? This has Hal Jordan. Yes, Marvel Comics, and yet Hal Jordan wearing a green power ring is in this book. So it's a weird DC unauthorized crossover slipped in here. I love when they do that. I got a bunch of those on I. And we have again a full wall. Too early for that, man. Too early. Where's my trash? I don't even know. Palfrey and Laura, get one. House of L's gonna take one. Got your house. And we grabbed an F as well. Now that I didn't see. Oh, duh. There it is. Palfrey, is that C claim for the current Hulk claim up there? Let me know. I'll grab that for you if you want it. And please, everybody, here's the link. I also have some more Hulk dupes. We have Hulk 420, which is the death of Jim Wilson, who controversially dies of AIDS. This was a book that I covered in my controversial segment. C and I to Derek. I believe that was an old claim. Yeah, I think it was too. We're going to put a new one up. This is Joker, number 2, first appearance of Vengeance, the daughter of Bane. Russ is going to grab a claim on F. What was it, Professor? Oh, no. Russ. All right, Ross, here's the link for you, man. Fill that out. Username, first name, last name, all that stuff. You'll get invoice after the show. Try to get yourself to 10 books, which is where you'll get 10% off. You can get 20% off if you get 20 claims. And you're going to get C. All you got to do is say claim. You don't have to do prospector. Derek's also going to take an F. Do I need to fill out another link as well? You got to fill out the link once per show if you're getting books. Once per show if you're getting books, please. Thank you, Derek. All right, more duplicate alert. 1, 2, 3, 4. Justice League America, excuse me. 27 from 1989. It is an Exorcist homage. And what I like about this back then, this wasn't a variant. They weren't doing variants back then. This was just the cover. So it's kind of cool that you got a movie poster cover A back in the day. That rhymed. Russ is going to get I. Ross, where did I just put your pile? There you are. Ross, I'm going to check in just a second just to make sure you filled out that link. I'm going to make sure I'll be able to invoice you. Open up my email. Esmeralda got yours. Scott Green got yours. Derek got yours. John Diaz. Carlos. Russ, thank you. I'm good to go. Cool beans. The polar bear is going to get the full bundle on E. So what was it? C. The bipolar bear gets E as an elephant. Bipolar bear, hit that link. You'll get invoiced after the show. 9 more gets you 10% off. Thank you. Thank you. Came late. There's never late. This can be occasionally a 5-hour show. So there's almost no such thing as late. You're good. All right. Emmett McDonald is going to get a C. Same thing with you, Emmett. Fill out the link, first name, last name, all that. And yeah, invoice comes out tomorrow or tonight. You ship out tomorrow. Russ, you are full of crap. You're blocked, homie. You very clearly claimed books. I very clearly grabbed them for you. Adios, muchachos. I had a feeling that guy was full of crap. There's always one. All right, so what? Let's put his books back up on the wall. LOL. Visas is going to get one. There you go, my dude. Bye-bye. Matthew Bulmer is going to take a beautiful Gotham by Gaslight. Thank you, Matthew. 10 more will get you, or 9 more will get you 10% off. Keep going. Come on. There you go. Everybody make sure you're in the live chat, not the top chat, the live chat. Twain Poe is going to take vengeance. Thanks, Twain. All right, awesome. I think we're caught up-ish. What's up, Alan? How you doing? Astro's going to get that one on high. Sweet. Death of Superman. A $20 high, then I did 18, then I did 15. We're now doing these sealed copies for $10. You're welcome. I could have sworn I had more than one this week, but I do have a perfect copy. First, Hulk 2099. Flawless victory. Palfrey gets an F. All right. Just living. Great. Palfrey's going to get an E. So is Aldo. Were you able to receive my? I did get your link, David. If you want to add to your pile, we'll get you shipped out on Monday. Aldo and David. Caught up. 20 Poe's going to get I. What is E? That is the death of Superman. We got a newsy Spawn. We got Spawn number 7. It's not perfect, but considering that's a $50 high, I think $10 is pretty good. I do count 2 or 3 spine ticks. There you go, $10. Mr. Jedi Brick is going to take a death of Superman. There you go, my friend. One left. Let's clear this wall. Let's get some stuff gone. Palfrey's going to take Newsy. I have a full near mint run of the first black and white series. Also, particularly, you want to read this one. One of the best Brian Boland drawn stories you'll see in all of comics. Anyway, required reading on I. McDonald's going to get F. Authentic gets I. Authentic, you're getting kind of close to being able to fill that box. Keep it going. Are we caught up? Sort of. Then we have the Justice League America Classic. Very early Adam Hughes. Solid $10 book with the Lady Dr. Fate. That'll be on I. I also have the first appearance of Seer L, the alternative Supergirl. And I have one with a spine tick if you want a cheap one. I don't even know where I'd put that. You might have to say F5 or F10, whichever one you want. Okay. Got another one. Superboy. Oh, I should save this for my Superboy sale. Yeah, I'm gonna save it for the Superboy sale. I've been slowly adding comics to make up a Superboy sale, which will probably happen next month. Let's see. Ez is going to get the last death of Superman. I think I have other variants of that later in the sale, so don't be sad. And this was a freaking dollar bin find. I went dollar bin diving the other day and found a pretty solid $30 to $50 book. First appearance of Lord Seth. Right in the middle, it's a 5, gorgeous cover. Had no business being in a dollar bin. And believe it or not, that's my best dollar bin win in a while. That's going to be on E for $3. More of those near minty, early Adam Hughes on I. This is why shops should watch, double check their bins. That's a pretty good win, I think. That was in my dollar bin video that I just did. All right, let me pull out all the. Is that all of them? Yeah, it is. All right. We're going to do an early Adam Hughes bundle. So Adam Hughes covers are mostly valuable when there's women, but it's still cool that you get these extremely early Adam Hughes covers. I got a few of them. This will be a mystery grab. It's all early's, late 80s, very early 90s Adam Hughes on I. Looks like Ez got an E. Don't forget to like the video and don't forget to be in the live chat. The live chat, not the top chat, the live chat. Then we have Justice League International issue 23, which is the first appearance of the Injustice League. I have two. All right, so let's see here. Scott Green, Munt, Evan. Munt, Scott. I have one left, and it's gone to Visas. Cool. Munt's also going to take an E. I got another one for you. Justice League 36. First appearance of Mr. Nebula. Yeah, Mr. Nebula. That's what it is. The DC parody of Galactus on I. Visas on E. Next, Justice League America 46. First appearance and cover appearance of General Glory on E. Can we get some of these other items gone? Gosh, we got a near mint Gotham Gaslight. Let's get that gone. Look at this. This is a hard bundle to find. It's all Mylar, all near mint, and $2 a book. This 40 years ago was $2.50 per book. Someone grab that. Let's get that out of here. Too slow. Let's do it. One's going to get a General Glory. Where's all my DC guys? Palfrey's going to get B. Thank you. Classic Adam Hughes, 1990. Justice League America, 34. Blue Beetle and Booster Gold being served. Classic Adam Hughes. I think this is his first cover that really showed, like, oh yeah, this guy draws boobies a lot. That'll be on B for boobies. Okay, I have to get back to work. All right, Duder. Peace. See you later, Evan and Ty. And I have another one. I have 37. I don't know why I put $7. My brain might have saw the 7 and registered 7. I'm supposed to be doing 10 on that. Someone's going to get lucky. That's going to be on B. And then on C, we'll put the Newsy. All that early Adam Hughes awesomeness. Ty's going to get that. And Evan is going to get C. Justice League Europe number 6. You'll see this again. I made a bundle. First appearance of Crimson Fox near mint. Another very, very affordable key. I gotta make some room here. I gotta be able to access my trash can. Hey Siri, start a timer for 1 minute. Month. All right, you guys have about 40 seconds on this wall. There's still a couple very affordable Justice League keys, C, E, and I. I have no idea why H isn't moving. 30 seconds. Who's this? Right. Don't forget to be in the live chat. Don't forget to like the video. 5 seconds remaining. Okay. Keep Justice League with Justice League. All right, next. Early Adam Hughes, Legionnaires 13. And that's cool because like you can kind of tell that that's an Adam Hughes. Some of them are definitely more subtle. That one you know immediately. Captain America 431. It's not perfect, but it's the first appearance of Free Spirit. Very cheap. Okay. First appearance of White Suit Magneto and Gold Balls. Evan. Solo Avengers #1. It's also a newsstand. First, Buck Chisholm as Trickshot. Fine condition on B. This is the first appearance of Excalibur. Here it is. Not Excalibur 1, Excalibur #1, the one shot. That's the actual first appearance. Alfred's going to get gold balls. Small time Spider Girl key. We have Spider Girl #6. First appearance of the Lady Hawks and Lady Hawk. Will be on C. And now we're in our cheap section here. So you're going to see a lot of really affordable stuff here. Inhumans #3. First appearance and cover appearance of Shatterstar. Not the one to be confused with the Rob Liefeld one. First Kree Science Council, first Falzon, a nice 1975 high grade key. On E, that rhyme. Believe it or not, this stinking thing is a $20 high. This is near mint, and I'm doing it for 10. A scarce final issue of Suicide Squad, the original run. It'll be on A. $5 classic. I'm actually doing it for 4. Superman 204. E and H goes to Ez. Derek's going to get A. This next book, I could have charged a lot more, but in the spirit of how I found it in a dollar bin. We're going to keep it cheap. I do have a cherry Pop Tart. It's issue #9. Fine condition on J. There you go. Emmett gets I. Cherry books, very hard to find. I have a near mint Web of Spider-Man 24. I don't know what happened to this price because this used to be a solid $20 book, but what are you going to do? This is the second cameo of Eddie Brock, which predates ASM 298. This is when he grabs Peter's leg when he's standing on the side of the building. That's going to be on H. J is gone. More Adam Hughes, near mint. Catwoman 77. One of the classic Desirable Adam Hughes. We're going to put it on A for Adam Hughes. Deathstroke number 10, first appearance of the new Vigilante, Patricia Trace. I. Mr. Lou. Spectacular Annual number 4. This is actually a really good Aunt May and Uncle Ben story. Who got Cherry? I actually didn't even know it was. Let me see. Hold on. Did I accidentally give? I might have accidentally gave. Yep. Okay. No, I got that right. Piazza. Got that one. Nice catch. Sorry. All right. Where are we at? All right. And then here's the link again. Anyway, I was saying this is a really good Aunt May, Uncle Ben story, but it is first Tamara Blake, Iron Cat. Decent copy. It has some spine ticks. I'd park it at a very fine minus $8. $20, $15 book, so $8 is pretty good. Here's another book that, despite a $10 high, I'm now going under. I've had too many of these. From here on out, if you ever see me with perfect copies, I'm doing them for $8. Wonder Man number 1. I is out of here. There's some books that I've just had so many times that I don't know, I'm changing the game for how I price them. All right, who wants a double signed, perfect condition, and newsstand Punisher? Wow, yep, awesome. 1992, double signed Punisher. I typically do sign books for 15 and add $10 for every signature, depending on who does it. Uncanny X-Men Days of Future Past, the first printing trade paperback. It collects issue 141 and 142. Pretty desirable in its own right. There you go. Mr. Bulmer is going to get A. I just got to find where I put your pile. There it is. And the Bipolar Bear was seconds behind that one. So close. Emmett's going to take I. Here's a DC book that I think deserves to be priced higher. What are you going to do? First appearance of Ryan Choi, Brave New World, number 1. 2006. That is a 20-year-old book right now. What the hell? That's going to be on G. Detective 1000, required reading. First Arkham Knight, first Newt Brody, first Echo, and April Fool. $10. On I. Conan the Barbarian 100. We have a near mint Death of Belit. I also have a 9.8 of that on my eBay, but I got a text from a friend who said he wants it, so I need to take that down, actually. Guardians of the Galaxy 41. Perfect condition. First appearance of Fat Thor. Yes, sir. Got Guardians of the Galaxy number 39. What is this? Oh, you know what? I am going to save that for the gimmick bundle. If those of you who saw my Wednesday show, once this gets complete, we'll do another gimmick sale. Fantastic Four 392. First appearance of Devlore, an Inhuman who actually joins the FF for a little bit there. We got a 12-cent Neil Adams Adventure Comics. It's about a 6.65. And I'm going to save that for the Superboy sale. Let's see what we got. Mark E is going to add A. Mark, you got a pile with me somewhere. There you are. Mark, are you out of PA? No, I'm New Jersey. Ty is going to get CD. But I'm so close to PA, I could almost hit it if I whip a frisbee. I live on the river of New Jersey in PA. Then we have 1, 2, 3 copies of Detective Comics 599, which is the first appearance of Henry Ducard, Bruce Wayne's trainer and member of the League of Assassins. On I. I seems to be the hot spot tonight. Then we have a near mint classic cover. That's all it is. Brian Boland, kind of at his best. Beautiful, beautiful vigilante book right there for a tenner. D. Emmett Mark Month. That's easy. Emmett Mark. D is gone. $12 Jimmy Olsen. Decent copy. Middle of the road. 64, 1962. That's issue 64 from 1962. Excuse me. First appearance of Jack T. Chance, one of my favorite Green Lanterns. Green Lantern Corps Quarterly, #1, near mint. Death of Damian Wayne, spoiled on the cover, near mint. Epsilon. The Last of Us. Dark 4. And you also are getting CD, but you meant I. All right, so you want C and I believe. Ez is going to get D. Yeah, totally. I'll see you Wednesday. See you there. Mike. Marvel Tales 99 is a reprint from 1978 of the aftermath of Gwen Stacy. This is the Death of Green Goblin. This is the cheapest you'll get it. It's not a perfect copy, but what the hell? 70s classic. Then we have mid-grade Nova Spider-Man. Not only their first meeting, but also it's the first appearance of Photon. $20 high. This one's a mid-grade, so we'll do $5. Spawn, which was the dog of the claim sale last year, and this year it seems to be like one of my best sellers, especially when you got newsstand. There you go. That'll be on I. Yeah, I got you, Jordan. All right. Let's see. Brian 12. Photon. Brian, right here. Brian 12. Palfrey's going to get A and D. D is still here, so it's yours. And I. Okay. Spawn 7. First time McFarlane forgot to sign his cover. Perfect copies I do for $5. This one has a spine tick, so we'll do $3. All right, I meant to do these all together, so hold on. I gotta save those. Okay. I'll start with this box then. Oh my god, Spawn. Perfect copy, Spawn #1. I do the near minties plus for 30. Aldo. Our Fighting Forces 111. Decent copy. 12 cent. 12-cent war book for you. I'd say it's about a 5.5 to a 6. C is gone. Our Fighting Forces 97. 12-cent war. Oh. Our Fighting Forces 96. 12-cent war books. Let's see. And here's a 10-cent. This is issue 55, Our Fighting Forces. Where's my vintage hunters today? We got another one, another 10-center, issue 53. Middle of the road, $10. Usually my war books get snatched up in a second. Let's see. I am going to start a wall, though, so we're going to clear. I'm going to start a timer is what I'm trying to say. Hey, Siri, start a timer for 1 minute. Good stuff on that wall. Don't let it go. Not a single one of the G's first Ryan Choi has sold. Where's my vintage crowd today? People don't care about 10 and 12-cent war books? What's going on? Weak sauce. Weak sauce. Boy. All right. Moving on. Okay, then I have all these anniversary border covers. I bet I have more of them in the bins, but for now, we're just going to do Alpha Flight 40, Marvel Age 44, New Mutants 45, Kitty Pryde says the N-word, Iron Man 212, Spectacular 120, High Grade Newsy 282, High Grade Direct 282, West Coast 14, X Factor 10. Laura Elite. That's one. Twain Poe. Twain. That's one. Derek. JC to Brian. Twain on C. Nope. Brian gets also Hawkeye. Twain gets A. Esmeralda gets D. And then the last one left is E and the Spideys. Kind of a weird bundle, but what's that? 35, 43. So it's $43. How about this? If you get G and H, I'll do it for 43. I'll do it for $35 if you get G and H. If you get both of them. Okay. All right, then we've got good enough to get graded. Second Omega Red, first appearance of Maverick. Twain is saying, I actually claimed C first. Negative, Ghost Rider. Make sure you're in the live chat, not the top. Brian has you beat. You are going to get G and H, though, and you're going to get a nice little discount there. That makes this a $10 book. Actually, I have a $10 sticker right here, so that makes that easy. Twain. Authentics on I claim D above Twain. Laura, you got D. Authentic. Claim. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Near Minty. First Black Suit Superman. It's Action Comics 689 on C. Silver Sable, #1, her first solo series. There's another key in here somewhere. $3-4 book, but we got a perfect condition. Newsy. 90s Newsy. Double. Marvel Team Up 68. A mid to low grade, but a very popular key. First appearance of Despair. D for Despair. 1, 2. Not just 2. Savage Dragon versus Megaton Man. This is the first appearance of She-Dragon or Lady Dragon. Perfect condition. Authentic's going to grab Despair. Web of Spider-Man, #90. A perfect copy second print. The second print's more valuable with the gold insert here. This is the technical first appearance of Spider-Man 2099 if you count previews. It beats ASM 365. So we got Palfrey's going to get one. Month, there's nothing on J. I think you meant I, but let me know. Secret Defenders, #1. Classic stuff. Laura. Blue Beetle, #1. An $8 sticker. Well, I'll make an $8 sticker. That's another one of those books that's like a $15 high, but I just don't believe it. So $8. Here we go. Blue Beetle, #1, first solo series of Blue Beetle. Month actually meant G. You got it. Aldo. Action Comics 700. Perfect condition, untouched, unread. Anniversary copy. Fun fact, this is apparently what the directs go for. This is a Newsy. Newsy Mint Action 700. Let's see, Derek on blue. Any Spawn. We've done a bunch of Spawn today. Age of Ultron, #10, is the first Angela in Marvel. It's also the first Alexis the Predator. Hey, there's your Spawn. You know what? I was actually looking for that book because look at this. You know what? I should totally make a bundle. So first Angela and Spawn. Check this out. First Angela, which I bundled with the First Angela solo series. So you could do a Super Angela bundle and get yourself a D and a J. And then I've where was it? I've one remaining copy of the First Angela solo series. Alfred's going to get one. Palfrey, we're very close to moving you into a short box, so I'm just going to get it ready. I bet it's going to happen. In fact, Palfrey is one of the guys, one of several, who have gotten an entire long box out of one claim sale. It can be done. All right. Firestorm 24. It does need a clean and a press. It does. Right now, it's only about an 8. It is the newsstand first appearance of Blue Devil. That's the biggest one. Bug, Marla Bloom, Edward Bloom, and Origin of Bite. Awesome, awesome book. Get this cleaned and pressed, please. That'll be on A. And then we also have a near mint first appearance of Weasel. Made very popular by the Creature Commandos series. Epsilon. Taylor. West Coast Avengers #1. Mid-grade, but newsy. First West Coast Avengers series. $5. Firestorm #34. Beautiful. First, Louise Lincoln, the second Killer Frost, who is actually the more remembered one on F. F for Firestorm. And I'm going to start a wall. Hey, Siri, start a timer for 1 minute. Hey, Siri, start a timer for 1 minute. Last chance on this wall. This is a good wall also. If anyone wanted to do a full wall claim, we got to show the newcomers what happens and the sort of discounts you can get when you do that. Do it up. Month. You get me down for the Spawn book on D. Yes, I did. I have 2 bundles of that. One remains. You got about 30 seconds left. Actually, a little less than that. Lars is going to go A, D, E. Yoink. Lars. Thank you. Actually, you know what? Oh, someone just got D. Okay. Next time I run into it, the next time I get a Spawn #9, I'm going to try to make a bundle of all those because that's too cool. Too cool. I have a lot of fun making the bundles for you guys. Speaking of which, I only have 5 this week, so they might go fast. Bronze Age bundles. $80 worth of books that I have parked at $40. You guys seem to really dig this stuff, so it's going to be on I. Lars is going to get one. The only thing is, like, I hate shipping these these bundles. Um, Esmeralda's gonna get one, but I need another short box. Uh-oh. Don't tell me I'm actually low on short boxes. You gotta be kidding me. Hold on. All right, here's one for you, Ez. Ez, we're gonna get you started in a short box, okay? One, two, and then let me put the rest of your pile in here, Ez. There's no room to put it there. All right, Ez, I'm just gonna put you here. We'll just write the name on that box. Brian's gonna get one. And then the last one goes to Scott. Okay. All right. Hold on. Brian 12, by the way, this doesn't mean you should stop, but so you know, you have filled your short box. So that will be going out in the mail. Anything else, I'll start making a separate pile for you. All right. Let's do a little. Let's do this. From the Perfect Collection All Mylar, we have the first Steel, Man of Steel 22, cover B, and cover A. I'm doing bundles of everything at just $3 a book. First solo Cyborg Superman story, cover A and B. First solo Superboy and first Tana Moon Adventures 501, A and B. First solo Eradicator, A and B. Superman back from the dead and gets his revenge and is the first time Superman curses, cover A and B. Palfrey. Palfrey, let's get you in this long box, short box. Okay. Derek's on A. Batman 100, first Ghostmaker. G for Ghostmaker. Perfect unread condition. Another perfect unread condition, Secret Wars 3, first Diamondback, who is the second Diamondback, by the way, on E. Robin #1, the recent series, first, what the hell is the daughter of Lobo's name? Whatever her name is, this is cover B. Black Knight, issue #1, and newsstand. This is a $20 high, and this is a near mint newsie. I don't know what I'm doing at 12 bucks. I don't know what I'm doing. But there you go. That's practically a gift. Amazing Spider-Man 5, 52, first appearance of Freak. Crush. Thank you, Draven. Ez. Spider-Man 2099. It does have one very damning spine tick, which is a shame because that's the only one. You can actually see it right there. Bit of a shame. $7. How did I go from like never having a Spider-Man 2099 to like now I have one practically every claim sale? Crazy. Wow, a lot of people wanted I don't even remember what was on I, but it's gone now. So here we go. All right, 373 cap. We have a near minty first appearance of Power Tools and Leon Hoskins. That's going to be on I. Esmeralda gets first crush. Marvel 2-in-1. Decent mid-grade copy is the third appearance, first cover of Spider-Woman. Green Lantern and Newsy. Origin of John Stewart. This is the issue where he also reveals his identity to the world. And first, Mogo, the Living Planet. Not Ego, the Living Planet. Mogo. Gets confusing with the DC Marvel stuff. It does. And here's the origin of John Stewart. 186. Or 185, rather. Got any Hitman? I actually weirdly think I do. We'll see. We shall see. FG to Ez. Hal Jordan Quits. Classic cover. Beautiful first appearance of Javelin. 173 Green Lantern. Gradable copy on that. You know what? I'm going to slip some old school Ghost Rider posters into some files. So you guys, while we have a quick down second, a bunch of you guys are going to get free posters. Yay! Metal Face. Evan M. Beezus. Ty Lue. Matthew Derrig. Scott. Jedi Brick. Roger Pilgrim. Emmett McDonald, Twain Poe, Amelia Acevedo, Mr. Bulmer, Mr. Munt, Dan Tix. I got one more. Who didn't get one? Aldo, you can get one. Sweet. Ghost Rider posters for everybody. Esmeralda's going to take G. Let's get a little more momentum back here. Why don't we do this? If you get B through D, I'll do them all for $5. Green Lantern 176, 1984, first appearance of the Demolition Team. Newsy on D. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We got cheap stuff. Let's get it going. Hey Siri, start a timer for 1 minute. Emmett's doing it. And Emmett, I'm moving your pile here. What's up, Sandman? Welcome back to the party. Sandman Mystery, first free. Nice. Thank you, sir. All right. All right. John Stewart becomes the official Green Lantern. 182. Harry Osborn becomes American Son. Great cover. G. That's a Superboy book. I'm saving that for the sale. Here's a change of pace. Some 12-cent love. Romantic Adventures. Number 133 from 1963. On I. 12-cent Rip Hunter Time Master number 8. Pretty good copy here. Issue number 8, 1963. War Stories number 103. Dinosaur cover. Captain America 250 and a newsie to boot. Iconic Byrne cover and a what if, an actual canon Steve Rogers becoming president. On B. I actually have two of these. 113, 10-cent All-Star Western. There you go. One was just a hair nicer than the other. What year did I say was that? I didn't write it down. Lame. 196D 60. We're not taking requests, guys. I don't have time to go hunting in the bins for stuff. More All-Star Western Johnny Thunder 110. 10 center. A. And that's in Mylar. Oh, I had a couple Green Lanterns hiding. Green Lantern 192, Origin of Star Sapphire. Epsilon. C is gone. Oop, what's going on with G? You always glare on G. Wolverine Origins, number 13. First cover appearance of Daken. Deep of Daken. X-Men 245. Parody of DC's Invasion series. It also has Xenomorphs, Darth Vader in there. That's a fun, weird X-Men book. Bulmer's on B to D. Got it. Bulmer. Found you. Okay, cool. Caught up. I have a Prophet number 1 with COA signed by Dan Panosian. First solo series. Classic stuff. What helps is that it's near mint. Then we got a first appearance of Maxwell Lord. Esmeralda is going to get, was it the 2 Green Lanterns on E and J. We're just taking a full-on break from Star Wars. New Mutants 26. Perfect copy. First appearance of Legion. Yeah, if that doesn't sell, I'm going to get that graded. On B. This is actually a book I said I was going to sell if it didn't sell on the Wednesday show. But the Wednesday show was a little weirdly quiet, so I'm going to do it one more time. A near mint. First, Eric Masterson becomes Thor. Newsy. A 90s newsy near mint. There you go. Same with these. I got a billion of these. First appearance of Domino. The actual first appearance of Domino. X-Force number 8 on B. Lars. Palfrey gets a B. First appearance of Ashley Kafka, founder of Ravencroft. $15 high, you can take it for 10. Sandman gets AH. Little Western action going on here. First full cover appearance of Apocalypse, first Horseman of the Apocalypse cover, near mint. James, how does a live stream show work? Oh God. The antique shop, you got to understand, like 3 people come in per day, maybe. So, the claim sales blow the antique shop out of the water. But sometimes I have people picking up at the antique shop, and typically when the people come to the antique shop, they're dropping a lot of money. So it's a bigger sale, but it all balances out. Misfit Mike, there you go. We must have shipped you out. I'm not seeing you. Misfit Mike. All right, Misfit Mike, we're going to start you on a pile. E is to Derek. Death of Alfred, perfect unread condition. Gambit 1, perfect unread condition. First Soul Gambit. Atlas Comics Tiger Man, beautiful copy too. First comic appearance of Tiger Man. Palfrey on F. Aldo on E. Son of Dracula number 1. Wow. That's too cool. If that doesn't sell, I'm getting that graded. Little Bronze Age horror for you from Atlas. Beautiful. Beautiful. Origin of Ra's al Ghul. First appearance of Dusan al Ghul, son of Ra's al Ghul. Hey, I got Moon Knight coming up. Someone was asking. There you go. Wow. He's a hot one. Mark got that one. Here's your Moon Knight, 35. Beautiful, beautiful copy. First, Randall Spector, the brother of Moon Knight. And let's give you the second appearance of Cloak and Dagger, near mint minus newsstand. Jedi Brick. Evan. This is really in no order. We're back to a $4 book here. The Last Son of Krypton becomes the Eradicator. Untouched copy. Looks perfect. Phantom #1. This was interesting putting $5 on this. Because this is like 40 years old. And what's crazy is it's in perfect condition. It's $6.95 40 years ago. Perfect condition, and I'm doing it for $5. And it's in Mylar. All because I couldn't find any sales data on it. So there you go. Emmett. Palfrey. Man of Steel, again from that near mint perfect collection. First appearance of Jolt and Blockhouse. It's also cover appearances there. Ooh. That went to Emmett. Man of Steel 10. Classic homage to the death of Supergirl. Ironically, it's Supergirl holding someone there. You're mint to mint in Mylar on A. Aldo says, how? Aldo, easy. Someone claimed it before you. Make sure, guys, to be in the live chat, not the top chat. All right, we are stuck on the wall, so let's do a timer. Hey, Siri, start a timer for 1 minute. Steven, thank you. Steven, 9 more claims will get you 10% off. So try to get yourself there. And you just need to fill out this form. And I'll check in a second just to make sure. Bars on D. All right. I'm going to get that graded. What's up with the $4 books not going? Let's come on. $4 near mint to mint and in Mylar first appearances and other sorts of fun things. Let's get those going. I can't go lower. You know, DC Comics presents 40. The Death of Airwave, 1981. I got 15. I'm actually going to do 10. There you go. On E. First Battle of Superman and Doomsday. Perfect copy from the unread, untouched All Mylar collection. Hey, another Death of Superman. Anyone who missed it. Superman 60. First Agent Liberty. Near mint and in Mylar. Thank you, Stephen. Curtis, good to see you back. Let's get your pile finished and shipped out. Superman 50. Clark proposes to Lois. Near mint, newsy. Justice League America 61. First appearance of Bloodwind and a very obvious JLA #1 homage. On J for JLA. Legends of the Dark Knight #1. The first new Batman book since 1940. It's actually true. Perfect condition. Detective Comics Annual Classic Brian Boland early cover featuring Batman fighting the KKK. Actually, everything on the wall right now is in Mylar. Even I. Let's see what we got here. Sandman J. Emmett C. Stephen D. Aldo, let's not do that. Let's keep it what we got. I gave you a $20 book for $10. Secret Origins Special 1998. Just a classic Brian Boland issue #1. On A. The Many Deaths of the Batman first print trade. Batman Grendel, last sales I was finding at $15. This is a super cool ash can. There you go. Mark, rock on. First team up with Batman and Judge Dredd. Steven on J. Derek on D. Ez on G. Total Recall movie adaptation, $5. A. Amazing Spider-Man 547. First Inner Demons. Lois Lane 12 center. 88. Issue 88. Derek on A. Just beat out Mr. Nash. Lois Lane 12 center. 87. Iceman first solo series. First appearance of Oblivion. 5. Astro got C. What's up, Gregory Lika? How you doing? Heathcliff #1, mid-grade. Spawn 313. This is also the first cover of somebody. I didn't even write it on the back. I don't know. Spawn people, you know it. I don't. There you go. So we got Ez on G. Nash on D. Oops, I did that wrong. Thank you, sir. What is, I gotta write that again. Okay. Sanders. C. Lou. J. Monolith. Thank you. First appearance of the real Spider-Boy. Amalgam Comics. First Spider-Boy, Bizarnage, and King Lizard. Batman 445. It's also a Brian Boland cover. First NVK Demon. Your mini. Mylar. Peter Parker, The Spectacular Spider-Man, Chip Zdarsky, #1 from 2017. First full appearance of Teresa Parker. King Spawn, #1. Cover price. First Comox. First premiere issue of the first ongoing title in 30 years. Cool. See? Here's a good one. Firestorm 23. First Felicity Smoke and Bite. I have a near mint and I have a very fine. Bipolar Bear, A. Liedka, you landed one. F. Derek. Elite. 12-cent Tomahawk. Miss Liberty Rides Again. This is a really good copy. This is in the 7s here. A. Hawkeye, #1. Very fine plus. First Hawkeye solo series and a newsie. Let's see. Kind of saving Star Wars for another day. Star Wars has become rather slow for me. There we go. Let's see. Curtis. Oh, this one I forgot to put up with the rest of my anniversaries. We did a whole anniversary wall. Forgot this one. There you go. Black Panther, #4. Near mint. First White Wolf. First White Wolf. There you go. A couple other things, but there you go. Lars. Oh, Superboy. I'm keeping Superboy for a later sale. Detective 651 and Newsy. First Kelly Jones on Batman. 10-cent Blackhawk, The Secret of the Chameleon. 144. Aldo I. Blackhawk 147. I'm actually going to do $10. Actually, I'm going to do $8 because there's a pretty hefty rip on that thing. $8. Future Blackhawks, we're going to do $8.10. And Batman 550, very underrated book. First Cameron Chase. This is the first appearance of the next Clayface. It also is the first appearance of Claything, Cassius Payne. There's a lot going on here. And Department of External, blah, blah, blah. There's so many things. It's impossible to write it all on the back. Batman 550, don't sleep on that one. Oakley, ironically, just got that. Cool. Even Spoof Comics, #1, mid-grade. And I don't even know if I've ever had that. Nothing on F. Bowers, but there now is. And we have a full wall. I have no idea why the first Agent Liberty in perfect condition in Mylar is still there. Someone get the easy stuff gone. Let's get that low-hanging fruit, guys. I have keys on the wall, Mylar'd up in perfect condition. Let's get those gone. Astro. All-American Men at War, 12 center. It's issue 98. Mid-grade F. Let's see. Sandman got GH. Signed book alert. We have a Superboy 98. Signed by, is that Palmiotti? Or Didio? I don't know, 15. Here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 copies in, dare I say, perfect condition of Sorcerer Supreme 32, first appearance of Knox, 90s newsstand alert on G. Sandman on I. Guys, I'm going to go get a drink. I'll be right back. I'm freaking absolutely toast. My vocal cords are shot. Greg, there you go. I'm going to go get a drink. Give me a second, guys. Be back in a minute. All right. Stole one of my wife's super diet sodas, but this thing is amazing. And dude, my wife kills it at the sourdough game. She's so good. Kind of sucks for when you're trying to lose weight, though. All right. Good idea, Michael. Everybody take a second, refresh your browser. Make sure you're in the live chat, not the top chat. That'll do it. Sourdough going in your pile. No, I think that's like a... I think there's laws against shipping stuff like that. Brian, the low-hanging fruit. Thank you, sir. That's good. By the way, I'm going to switch it up. I'm going to give you guys some popular Marvel Silver Age stuff. Because I got a little bit of it. Okay? Give me a second. All right. Got a little bit of 12-cent Doctor Strange. Awesome Clea being dragged to hell cover. Mid-grade 20. Doc Strange 176. Doc Strange 181. Eye of Agamotto cover. 15 on eye. 177 small key. Mid-grade on B. Lika. Lika, do you just want the rest of my Doctor Strange? I don't have any expensive ones. $178. This one's about an 8.0, so that one's a quite high grade. Greg says he's going to take it. There you go. Where did I just put the pile? That's weird. Oh, here. Mid-grade. First Wendigo. Hulk 162. Amazingly, I've had two of those back to back. Sometimes I'll go a long, long time without seeing certain keys, and now I've got two claimsos in a row with the same book. We get some brown. 178 was the last one I needed. Wow. Guys, looks like we filled a run today. Well, I'm glad you stopped by, man. All right. The second appearance of Taskmaster. Decent copy. $8. Near Minties. First Anarchy. One of my favorite Batman villains. He's also one of the very, 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 very few Batman villains, or really villains in general, that is a teenager, which is kind of cool. Usually teenagers fight teens, so like that would have been a Robin villain, but I like that it's a Batman villain. Sandman, Curtis. Hey Siri, start a timer for 1 minute. Someone at the antique shop just let me know that someone just dropped off a collection. Cool. All right. Cool. Hey, a collection just showed up at the shop. Awesome. All right, you have 15 seconds on this wall. A little surprised that D hasn't moved. But you know what? I'm going to save those for my Superboy sale. You know what, guys? I'm going to grade these. All of them, looks like. Yep. Nice. Cool. Save one for you. All of the Bs were near mint condition. I'll leave it up for one more round. I'm a little surprised that White Wolf didn't move either. All right, next. Fantastic Four 238 is the first Aunt Petunia, an origin of Frankie Ray. Very fine condition on E. Punisher War Journal number 7, first team up of Punisher and Wolvie. Perfect condition on B. That's a 2-part arc. That is part 2. Steven gets B. Supreme from Image number 1. And then the gold, which is much more valuable, and it's signed from the Near Mint All Mylar collection. See? X-Force, every single iteration of this thing, which also includes the Deadpool card. Every single card is fully accounted for on I. Mark E. All right. Yes, I do have a New Mutants. New Mutants. God, my brain is dumb. Near Mint. I guess Near Mint and New Mutants. They're both NMs. I got a first Doomsday Near Mint. That's right. Morbius first solo series. Still sealed copies. Fetch 10. We have a possible 9698 candidate of the death of Harry Osborn. The only reason I'm going over 10 is because it's a newsie. On H. Savage Dragon 1, 2, and 3. Perfect condition from the Mylar collection. Put that in a bundle for you. Let's see what we got. Drew Hatter. First to D. All right, Drew got that. Aldo. Derek. The X-Forces are untouched. They're still sealed, never opened. It's a multi-pack untouched by man. So I imagine they're as good as they can literally get. First appearance of Batwoman bundled with her first and second cameo, which predated. Both of these are all very fines. Clean them up, you might be at near mint. 1, 2, 3 copies of The Marriage of Jessica Jones and Luke Cage. Perfect condition. I'll put that on A for Avengers Annual. I'm going to put this up on the wall. It looks like we had a non-payer. Where did his book go? Yeah, this guy just never filled out the form, so that kind of sucks for me. But we got first appearance of Bloodshot, first appearance and origin of the second Rye on G, and then Bloodshot number 7, first Ninjak. Lika, Sanders, Laura. Lika, Sanders, Laura. Lika, Sanders, Laura. Lika. Curtis. Dingleberries. Aldo gets G. $20 bundle. Warlock Infinity Watch 1 and 2, which are the only keys in the whole run. $20. You'll do it for 15. That was from the Near Mint All Mylar collection. King in Black number 1, which is actually an $8 to $10 high, and it's all the Peach Momoko variant. I don't care. When I have this many duplicates, I usually go lower. So we'll do $5. I've got a butt ton of them. Yeah, got a lot of them. So I'll just leave them out here. Thor. First full appearance of the Black Winter. It's also the more valuable third printing, which is also the first cover appearance. That's the one you want. I've got 3 on A. All right, so let's see. Ty is going to start us with 1. Esmeralda is going to get 2. Misfit Mike is going to get 1. Bowers is going to get 1. Giles is going to get 1. Sanders, looks like 1 left. Scott Green. Cool. Malcolm gets an A. Same thing. This is my heavy duplicate bin, so be ready. We've got a sticky note down. Oh, never mind. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 perfect condition copies of the first Deacon Blackfire. Batman McColt, number 1. Gradable candidates, every last one of them. Bipolar Bear is going to start it. Bowers. Sandman. Malcolm. 1 left. Lou. Next up, you think I had a lot of those? Just got this collection in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. A $15 book I'm about to do for 10. First appearance of Talos, the Untamed, on G. We'll just wait for the party. Malcolm, Palfrey. Lars. Derek. That's putting a lot of strain on that string. I don't know. If you want a cheaper one, I do have one that wasn't perfect, and that's going to be $5. And if you want something a little more unique, I have the non-collector's edition one, which even less people picked up and is actually a touch more valuable on H. I only have one of those. Hey Siri, start a timer for 1 minute. You guys have about 30 seconds on this wall. All right. You got 10 seconds on this wall. Too many books are going back into the box. Too many. Been some really, really, really good prices tonight. I'm surprised I'm putting that back. Wild. Okay. Larry Hama signed Punisher book. Punisher 22. Larry Hama signed Punisher 21. Larry Hama signed Punisher 20. I only had the 3. Not a huge discount, but if you get them all, I'll do one of them for just 10. There we go. All right, and then I did something really awesome. All right, so I have near mint copies of Teen Titans 26. This is the first appearance of Terra. Already, it's a $15 near mint. Some of these are also newsstands, and I did not price them up. I did not mark them up. So you're already getting a good price, even if they're direct. Let's go. That'll be on H. This is what happens when I get a lot of duplicates. Like this one. Teen Titans 32. First appearance and origin of Thunder and Lightning. All of these are near mint. 7. There's only 3 of those, though. Malcolm Giles. Malcolm, you got a newsie. Nice. Claim a newsie. It's a random grab, I'm afraid. Evan is going to get an H. Lika, Greg is grabbing one. Oh, you got a newsie. That worked out. Greg. Giles. And Derek. Derek, I'm close to putting you in a short box, believe it or not. Let me go a little hunting for a short box. I have a lot less short boxes than I would have thought, which is super, super weird. What's that Daredevil box? And there goes that light bulb. Awesome. Give me a second here. All right, you get a specialty Daredevil box. I hope you like Daredevil. I did get your payment on Friday. Yep. Sweet. That's Derek. Space. It'll all be shipped together. You'll just see a slight shipping adjustment because shipping in a short box is a hell of a lot more expensive. But right now you are larger than my biggest box. That's what she said. Lars got a newsie. All right. C, E, and gift them. Oh, gosh. Okay, well, one of them is actually going to be, hold on, Mark E. I have to write. This one will be 10, A. And then we're going to say, Mark E is gifting this. Okay. Hey, Mark, thank you. Man of the people. That's right. Let's go ahead and finish out this box. Got some cheap stuff upcoming, I see. Death of Superman, the Tombstone variation. Pinch more valuable than the other one. Fantastic Four 607, Origin of Wakanda and Bashenda, 2012. Fantastic Four 600 cover price. Fantastic Four 587, Death of Johnny Storm. Curtis. Fantastic Four 576, first appearance of the Uhari. $570, First Council of Reeds. That might be a book to watch out for, by the way. We don't know how multiversal they're going to get. 566, first appearance of the Marquis of Death. It's actually one of my favorites. I mentioned that in a video recently. 562, first Clyde Winchman as the Marquis of Death. So obviously I probably should have bundled those. Oh well. C and J are a mix. First appearance of the New Defenders. And that is, even if that weren't a key, that is an incredible Doctor Doom cover. All right, let's see what we're at. Aldo. Malcolm. Brian. Oh, geez, gone. Drew Hatter, E and F. And J. And C. Fantastic Four, 15. First Unparalleled and Overseer. Six. First Zora Vukovic as Victorious. FF number 4. First appearance of the Fantastics. It's also a cover appearance. Lika. Number 2. Valeria Richards becomes Brainstorm. Franklin Richards becomes Powerhouse. Number 1. First Astronomica and Zora Vukovic. Greg. Hey, Greg, I'm moving your pile. Going over here. All right, where are we at? Drew. Fantastic Four Unlimited. First appearance of Chanda, Black Panther's grandfather, who's going to be the star of the upcoming video game. Let's close out with the marriage of Ben Grimm and Alicia Masters. FF35. First cameo of Reed's sister and origin of the FF. Sanders on E. And we've got a bunch of not a bunch, literally 2. Timeless. I always do this for 4. FF number 1, First Future Foundation. Brian C. Nash E. FF16. First Parliament of Boom. Dr. Doom obtains the Infinity Gauntlet. I never read that run, so that's kind of interesting. Who got B? Bowers. FF19. First Onome. 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 However you want to pronounce it. Perfect condition. A. Might be a book to watch out for. Lou's going to get C. FF8. First appearance of Kid Immortus. Last couple books here. Oh, no, that was the end of the FF. Although I do have one more Timeless. D. Line 12. Freedom Fighters number 1, decent copy, probably an 8, could be an 8.5. And number 7, which is the first team appearance of the Crusaders, which is also a Marvel team. There you go. A little Bronze Age for you. And we've sort of killed 2 long boxes. There were a lot of books that I had to put back. So I would say we've killed at least a long box and a half. So that's pretty good. BC goes to Sandman. Let's do some super cheap. X-Force, number 5. First appearance of Risk. And Boom Boom becomes Meltdown. It's the first appearance of Risk. That's the thing that makes it valuable. Would be. Then I have a billion copies of Spawn frickin' 13. I don't know why I have so many of these. The Origin of Chapel's Disfigurement. It's a very small key, but I've got a billion of them. So they will be on C for those of you wanting some Spawn. Let's see. Litka, Risk. I said 5. I think it's issue 51. And then I have Spawn 16, which is the Jason Wynn becomes anti-Spawn, first major veil, first artwork on Spawn by Capullo. Just one of those. Let's see who gets C. I got one going to Aldo, Halfrey, and Malcolm. Aldo, Halfrey, Malcolm. Authentic. It's one. And also gets B. Ty Lue gets A. Okay, I'm grading that. I'll grade one of them. All right. First appearance of Superboy, Steel Eradicator, another classic. 5. I really only have one of those this week. I usually have like 5 of them. Yeah, weird. Major key but cover list. First Hercules, Zeus, Thor annual number 1. Major key. First appearance of the Casket of Ancient Winters, near mint from the Mylar guy. First appearance of Malekith, near mint and in Mylar from the same dude. There you go. Batman 627, first Linda Fritawa. There. Here's a Daredevil box. Okay. All right. Hatter, A. Okay. Lou gets a C. Bowers, B. Malcolm gets G. Am I still using CBCS for grading? Yes, very much so. I think they're the best. Speeding Bullets. Action Comics 600. First team appearance of Checkmate. By the way, this cover also has a misspell on the cover. Action Comics 598. Action Comics 593. That's a controversial one. Superman makes an almost sex tape with Mr. Miracle's wife. You heard me right. Turnaround times could be better, but then again, CGC turnaround times aren't so hot right now either. So turnaround times in general are quite bad right now. Aldo's going to take a B. Brian gets an A. Here we go. Lost Years, number one. First, Elizabeth Tyne, aka Janice Godby, who later becomes Hallows Eve, a very recent character, but she got her first appearance way back in 1995 on E. A triple signed. I don't get those in too much by the entire creative team, Azrael Ash. In Mylar. Shadow of the Bat, number one. Perfect condition. First appearance of Victor Zaz. Signed by the creator. $25. F. Do you ship dollar books? I don't even put dollar books up on the wall. It would frankly be a bit of a waste of time. I do have dollar bins at my antique shop, like under the tables. Hey Siri. No, I'm not starting a timer. Come on, guys. Look at all these $4 books. Let's get those going. Easy stuff here, man. Easy stuff. I have books in the $3,000 and $4,000 range. Let's get some of these $4 and $5 books going. Fill our wall. Doctor Strange 16, perfect condition, 90s newsy, origin of Brother Voodoo. Eric. What's this? Web of Spider-Man number 48 and 86. So this is the first appearance of Demogoblin, and then Demogoblin separates from its host and actually becomes an original character. That's the Demogoblin bundle on G. Mika on E. Got here. Oh, there's that Blue Devil number one. I knew I had one. Here's the Newsy, which is $8. Somewhere in one of these bins, I have a $5 or $6 direct. And in fact, here it is. Blue Devil Direct and Blue Devil Newsy. Sandman takes the Newsy. Sandman takes Direct. Classic cover. Probably the best Deathlock cover that exists. Captain America 286. This Demogoblin bundle is priced to move. Let's see it go. Hey Siri, start a timer for 1 minute. All right, you guys got about 50 seconds on this wall. Don't forget to like the video, please, and thank you. Goes a long way. 20 seconds left on the wall. We are letting $4 near mint Mylard keys sit. Let's go. Let's do it. 10 seconds left. At least one of them goes. All right, we clear. All right. And for Ez, good choice. Malcolm on BCD. Come on. Malcolm, I'm popping your pile over here. All right, awesome. Let me just see if this is perfect. I'm just gonna get that graded. Yeah. Let's see if that can't get a. See if that can't get 9.8. Awesome. Next. The Marvel Holiday Special. This is the first appearance and origin of Santa Claus and revealed to be an Omega level canon Marvel character. Pretty ridiculous. There you go. And again, here's the link. We have a perfect copy. Web of Spider-Man 19, first appearance of Humbug, and first cameo of Solo. That'll be on E. And then I have a near mint minus of the exact same thing. Looks like Drew Hatter beat Misfit on that one by a hair. First appearance of Amethyst, Princess of Gemworld. Legion of Superheroes 298. Near minty. Beautiful, beautiful book on H. DC heads. Another Blue Devil #1. Looks like I got some bumbles here. From the perfect Mylard Up collection, we have Iron Man 290, a very small key. I usually don't even write it on the back because it's like a new suit or something. But I got the bundle, 1 and 2. Those are matching covers side by side, so I've got both of them on J. Epsilon is on H. Bowers is on I. Youngblood, #0. The regular and the more valuable gold embossed foil one. All near mint, all perfect condition, all Mylar. More Mylar perfect collection. Youngblood #1, which normally is a $3 book, but I have the gold, whatever you call it, the gold border one, which is a $15 book on its own. So we're doing 15 for that. And I have, looks like, I have 2 of those. And then I have Youngblood 1 through 3. Remember, 2 is the biggest one because it's the first appearance of Prophet, Shadowhawk. I have 2 of those on B. 1, 2, and 3 are keys. They are actually also the only keys in the entire run. Palfrey. Piazza. Halfrey. Hit number 1. Mylard up, but only $3. Image 0. Preview pinup of McFarlane's character Freak, as well as many other small things. Perfect condition. A. Superior Spider-Man number 1. My $10 sticker has been banished, so I'm going to make a quick one here. It's a Superior Spider-Man number 1. You guys know what that is. Boom. G. Daredevil, the movie special. Lewis, you did claim it. Fantastic Four 210. This is just a classic FF cover. 210, Great Galactus cover. Batgirl number 1, perfect condition, first solo series, Cassandra Cain. I told you you would see this again. Justice League Europe number 6, first appearance of the Crimson Fox near mint to mint, and her first cover appearance as a bundle. Sandman. Esmeralda. Evan. Malcolm and Laura. Where did I move your pile, Malcolm? Oh, yeah. Laura. Sealed near mints, first Amadeus Arkham and Victor Zsasz. Near mint minus, Peter Parker Spectacular number 3 from 77, first Lightmaster. Beautiful book. Spectacular number 4, first cameo of Hitman, near mint. Nice seeing near mints that early. Marvel 2-in-1 55, first appearance of Giant Man. I think that's Bill Foster, Giant Man. Blue. Sandman. I got another one, 2-in-1 53, The Origin of Quasar. This is a really good read. Also, Project Pegasus Key. Silver Surfer 53, near mint, first Ale Ben and Dar Ben, who was like the villain of the Marvels movie, which I had not yet seen. And then one of the ridiculously underrated books, first appearance of Enigma. Look how many keys are on this thing. The 2006 Teen Titans 38. I got a 9.8. It just sold for $120. This is the same condition for 4, just to give you an idea of how silly this is. First Enigma, Osiris, Little Barda, Molecule, Talon, Young Frankenstein, so many more. And yet the value seems to be selling for around $5, so whatever. I can't rock the boat. But that book is littered with keys. Oh well. It looks like Steven got it. Steven, make sure you wait till it hits the wall. But I knew what you're claiming. First Indiana Jones comic book. It's even a newsie, but it's got some spine ticks. $5. If we can get a little bit more momentum, I will do a very big boy wall for you guys. But right now, we seem to be getting a little bit stuck here. Derek's going to get C. Steven's picking up another F. I do have an entire short box full of huge keys, just in case. Batman 89. This stinking thing has a key collector high of $15. I always do it for 5. Batman Annual 2. First of all, even if this wasn't a key, it is an actual must read. Origin of Batman and Catwoman. Had they actually gotten married? And first, Helena Wayne, the daughter of Catwoman and Batman. Bipolar Bear. We got to get through the small stuff first in order to get there. Because this stuff piles up, and I have such a space issue. I got to get rid of the $5 to $30 stuff. I get like 10 long boxes of it like weekly. It's crazy. I'm spending too much. I really am. Let's keep it going. Shadowhawk number 1, 2, and 3. Not a book I would normally even have, but I thought it was really cool that I had issue number 1s of volume 1, 2, and 3. So that's a fun little bundle there. The fact that it's all near mint and in Mylar from that same guy certainly helps. That's going to be on C. Young Wildcats number 1. First appearance of Wildcats. A couple perfect copies of those. Deathlock number 1, classic. Do I have 2 of those? Yeah, I do. I might even have more than 2 of those. Yeah, I have 3 of them. One minute now. F's are gone. Okay. Dials. Bowers. Daredevil 300. Again, normally not a book I would even put a price on. I would normally put this in the dollar bins, but this thing might actually be a 9.8, and it's in Mylar. Don't want to miss out. $4. Daredevil 300. Aldo, you did get an F. Also, you got this F as well. Captain Planet number 1. Beautiful. In Mylar on F. Can we get some other spots other than F? Let's clear some spaces, please. A reminder, we're not even doing a sale next weekend because it's Super Bowl Sunday. So let's get it in while we can. We got 140 people, which is a little less than usual. I think football might be taking a bite. Who cares about football? Sports are gross. It'll be on A. Thor 391. Now, this is a mid grade copy, but it is the first Eric Masterson and Mongoose. Great double key. Why is the first Eric Masterson so cheap? I don't know, but that'll be on A. Zamboni. Every year, I seem to care less and less and less about sports. Infinity Crusade. Number one, first appearance of the Goddess. Hatter. Oh, right. This is all the. No, I only have. What? Technical difficulty. Yeah, first Piebok the Power Scroll, $15 book. We're doing them for 10. Oh, am I getting my dates mixed up? Scroll's 2/9. I thought it was last week. Shows what I know. All right, good to know. Yeah, I went from like I never missed a game to like I missed a couple games. Then like I'd catch half the games. Then like 5 years ago it was like I was watching a few games. And now for the last couple years, I have not watched a single game. It's true. I just don't care. Plus I'm doing this. I just don't have time. We're going to another wall. All right. Let's see. Hey Siri, start a timer for 1 minute. Oh, I didn't even see that F got claimed. I'm so sorry. All right. Clear the wall. All right. There's all the. All right. This is going to be a weird wall for you. Death Watch 2000. I have all these signed books. Brian 12, you'll have to remind me what that book was. Every single one of these is signed. This book actually made it into my video of most ridiculous 90s gimmick covers. These are all signed. That one's actually Neil Adams. Or if you want, you can claim them all and I'll get you one for free. I'm going to start a timer for 1 minute because it is so niche. I have one more. Or you know what? How about we do this? If you claim them all, I'll give you two for free. These are all perfect condition in Mylar and all signed, and you can get two for free. Deathlock. All right, you got it. Hey Siri, start a timer for 1 minute. Come on. 30 seconds left on this kind of bizarre wall we got going on here. And I literally just changed too. I used to always do $20 for signed books. Now I'm doing $15 for signed books. And if you buy them all, I'll give you 2 for free. Not your cup of tea, that's fine. We are getting a little close, a little early, unfortunately, to sudden death. So why don't I start putting up some bigger books? Batman versus Predator, the original series, every conceivable first, second, third variant, everything. It's all here. There were 3 different covers for number 1. All 3 are there. There were 2 different covers for number 2. All 2 are there. There were 2 different covers for number 3. It's all there. In perfect condition, Mylar. That's going to be B for Batman. Right there. Dark Horse Comics 1 through 10. There's some Predator keys, there's some Star Wars keys, there's a bunch of stuff. What you need to know is it's all near mint in Mylar. Bing, bang, boom, hell yeah. That'll be on J. Let me sneak into this big boy box for you guys. Here we go. Exiles number 3 and 2. First cameo and full appearance of Peggy Carter as Captain America. No, not Captain Carter. That comes later. $70 for the bundle. Near mint and in Mylar. E for Exiles. Let's start selling some books here. Batman 357, first appearance of Killer Croc and Jason Todd. You have a very fine plus to near mint minus newsstand for 100 on the dot. Emmett. First appearance of the Red Guardian, about a 5. It's going to be 100. Avengers 43. Could even be a little bit better. Submariner number 8. Iconic Thing versus Submariner cover. 80. In Mylar, all this stuff I put in the thickest Mylar money can buy. This is elite stuff here. You guys remember this. It even has the cover recreation on the back. First full appearance, or second appearance, however you want to look at, of Silver Surfer and Galactus. Got 150. Scud, number 1, premiere issue, independent comic. Very rare, right there. That's 150. I'll park that up on A. Green Lantern number 9, the second appearance of Sinestro, first cover appearance. This thing's like a 6, very solid. 200. Sinestro actually just got cast yesterday. I didn't recognize the actor, did you? I do not, Jedi Brick. We're not taking requests. I'll put up 2 more books, but we are slow as molasses. Do you guys want the cheap books? Do you want the expensive books? I don't know what to do here. We are super slow today. I honestly don't know. All right, I'm doing a bundle on this one. I randomly threw this in here for free, whatever. It's the fact that you have a near mint DC Comics 26. That's what's up. That's $250. First Cyborg, Raven, everybody. That's a hell yeah. On G. Palfrey got one. J. Palfrey, if you like that one, I got one even better. Hold on. I got the big one. First appearance of Galactus and Silver Surfer. That is 300. You're lucky you're here, Palfrey. I used to have these books. These books, I've had them a while. You are seeing them after like 10 different price reductions. Condition of G is near mint. It is also a newsstand, and I am giving you a $10 book for free. There you go. Let's fill the wall. Let's do one more big boy. What do I got? Let's go with the first appearance of Iron Fist. I'm going to do it for 200. It's about a 7. And that'll be on F. G and J to Palfrey. By the way, round of applause. That's a hell yeah right there. Great books, dude. X-Men 66 is the final X-Men issue of original stories before it switched over to like reprints for several years. That's a mid-grade 75. That's not one you see too often. Mylard up. Esmeralda said she claimed D. I'm so sorry. I must have missed it. Venture Comics issue 428 is the first appearance of Black Orchid. This is the highest grade copy I have ever seen. That is incredible. We're doing $90 on that one. On G. Let's do another big boy. First appearance of the Red Hood. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 150. That'll give us a full wall. Sit with that for a minute. We'll come down. We'll do some more affordable stuff. I just want to make sure a couple of you guys are interested in bigger stuff. So let's give you a shot at it. Polar Bear gets a big one. Nice. I'll throw another big boy up. Thinking about B. Okay. A perfect condition. First, Riri Williams. $100 high, I'm doing 80. $80. That honestly probably is a 9698. Kramer. Oh, Kramer, that's your first book of the day. Let me get you going. Thinking about B. Let me know. Here's a hell yeah. We have a nice mid-grade with significant room for improvement. I can actually see how a clean would help this book significantly. First appearance of Ocean Master is an Aquaman 160. Boom. Doom, 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 doom. All right. Yep. We'll see about that. I'll probably do one clearing of like this kind of big boy stuff. I'll showcase another full wall of big boys, and then we'll get back to the cheap stuff. So let's start a timer. Hey Siri, start a timer for 1 minute. Let me just find. I'll just pick them at random. Sure. Sure. Actually, someone asked about that one time. Sure. Ooh, that's a really big boy. Okay. I'll start writing some stickers. This is going to take me a second. Two. All right. Okay. We are going to switch out. Laura, let me know about B. I'll leave it up for just a pinch longer. First appearance of Psycho Pirate. Showcase number 56. We got about a 6.5. Clean and press. Could be into the sevens pretty easily. Beautiful Mylar. And believe it or not, that's like the highest grade I've ever found it. This is notoriously a low grade book. Showcase is tough. X-Men 140, first appearance of Alpha Flight. We got a newsstand. Well, it was 1979. They're pretty much all newsstands. A very fine. I got 140 on first Alpha Flight. Next up, I just got this book the other day. First appearance of Namorita. Submariner, issue 50. Then we have a Luke Cage number 2, which is the first appearance of Claire Temple, the Night Nurse. Someone asked for this book specifically at one claim sale, and I didn't have it very recently. I have a very high grade First Moon Dragon, an Iron Man 54. If that guy happens to be here, bam. Thor 337, first Beta Ray Bill. Decent copy. It's a very fine. Clean in a press might knock you to a near mint minus. Clean more than press. 60 bucks. And we have a really big boy, Wonder Woman 204, a very high grade first appearance of Nubia. Very high grade. And a very high grade, like you're at like an 8.85, which is insane for a book of this caliber. The first return to its own title book, Hulk 102, 12 center. I'll give you one more to chew on. First Inhumans, 350 on F. Last big wall I think we're going to do, and then we are going to do an all $5 wall. So the complete opposite of this. Hey Siri, start a timer for 1 minute. Here, I'll do a real quick one for you because I know this will sell in like 2 seconds. I have a near mint minus, very fine plus, newsstand Wolverine #1. Gradable for sure. 75. Let's see. Anything $50 or higher, I am putting in the heaviest Mylar money can buy. There you go. Hey, take it easy, Epsilon. Hope you have a great day. Up next, guys, we're doing an all $5 wall. All right. That was that. We are going to move on to the affordables. I'm going to be grabbing $5 or like 4, 5, 6, $7 books. We're going to keep it nice and cheap. Let's see what I can do for you. Okay, I'm going to save those. Here we go. Let's get affordable. Death of Damien. We actually sold that book earlier. Hulk, the movie adaptation. I'm going to save our $10 books. I have 3 copies. First appearance of, oh God, there it is. Failsafe and Executor. Perfect copies. That's a $20 bundle. We're skipping that for now. We're skipping Star Wars for now. What's this? That's a $50 book. Yikes. $20 book, no. $100 book, no. $50 book, no. What is this pile? God. Okay, here we go. $5. Dynamic Classics #1. Not a key, but a gorgeous near mint from the 70s. They're all newsstand. There you go. Oakley on E. Zamboni. Mark on I. No. 4-star Spectacular #1. This was all from that one collection a couple weeks ago with very high grade #1s from the 70s. So there you go. Let's see. Sandman. then was it Giles, Mark, Sandman, Bowers. And then who got J? Sandman, Malcolm. I need a second, guys. All right. Sandman, I just moved you over here. All right, are we caught up? I think so. Mark and Bowers. When's your next slab sale? I'm thinking about doing one next weekend, actually. $30, $10, $40, $20, $10, $20, $140. Gosh, I'm actually having a hard time finding things under $10. What's going on here? This is weird. There's one. Victor Zsasz, Amadeus Arkham, $5. First Spider Army and Karn, $8. 30, 25, 5. Batman, 500. 15. 8. First Codger K. X-Men 95. Near mint. 30, 60, 20, 25, 10, 10, 10, 10, 8. Aha! We found one under 10. X Factor. Near mint minus C. 10, 18, 5. Spawn number 2. Esmeralda gets the last J. B goes to Kramer. Right now, we are trying to find cheap stuff. And it's weirdly harder than it sounds. I think I forgot about the one short box I brought where everything is over 10. Here we go. Here's an 8. Controversial, stereotypical, and some bad depictions of people. First, Rachel Gray as Prestige, $10 book. I'm doing for 8. We got Bowers is going to get C. Esmeralda on H. That's 25. That's 15. That's 15. 6. Batman 118. Keeping it at cover price. $6. On A. That's just what that cost off the rack. That's a key. Spawn 7, perfect condition. We sold a less than perfect condition earlier. That's a perfect condition. That's 10. Wolverine number 1, Scotty Young. Scotty Youngs usually go for 10 a piece, but not when they're this recent. Wolverine number 1. Superman, The Wedding Album, number 1, perfect condition, G. So we got Malcolm, Esmeralda. Let's see. Malcolm gets H. Misfit and Chris on C. Cover price, one of Frank Miller's best artworks ever. Not an ounce of sarcasm anywhere. The final issue of Spider-Man Marvel Team Up. Laurel. First appearance of Ultimate Carnage on G, and then first appearance of Ultimate Carnage, as well as the first full appearance and cover bundle on C. Uh-oh, I put up a 10. I'm sorry. I'm trying to stick to under 10. Let's see, that was Misfit Mike. Derek gets an H going in the pile. Esmeralda takes G. Jack of Hearts, beautiful number 1. It also is a newsie. G. I have another one. Why is this one 8 and the other one's 5? Dang, that's super close. This has two such small spine ticks that this is borderline still considered near mint. This one's just a more defined near mint. I'm going to go bam, bam. Zach, I do have first Deathstroke floating around somewhere in here. Oh, there's a big Moon Knight key. Someone was asking for that. I'll put that up. Big stuff. Here you go. Deathstroke. Very fine plus, near mint minus. First appearance of Deathstroke. $200. F. I'm going to hold firm on Deathstroke. It's Deathstroke, you know? Bowers, got it. And I'll put up this other big boy. I got $100 on a Marvel Spotlight 28. Moon Knight key. Is this his first solo story or something? Nice high grade copy. Beautiful Mylar. Got it. Derek. Thank you. I got a bunch of these. 1, 2, 3. 3 copies of Gen 13, number 1. First J. Scott Campbell book. And they are perfect. I genuinely believe that is a 9.8 candidate there. A bunch of them on H. Wow, the glare. The glare is crazy. Palfrey's going to get D. I am sorry, guys. I meant to stick with our cheap stuff. Give me a second. I keep throwing up the big hairy books. We've done too many of those. Here's a Spawn Batman number 1. I got 2 of them. They're not perfect, but they're pretty darn close. Let's do $5. Hank's going to get an H, I see. So is Evan and Derek. Derek, Evan, Hank. Here's a perfect one. 10. But you know what? We got a little bit of love for the very fines out there, you know? I'll do that later. $10. Detective Comics 700 perfect condition newsstand. Wow. $8 on F. And we have a full wall. Full wall claimer, anyone? Anybody want to get some free books? I like seeing the big boys. I got them. I got them, that's for sure. Who's going to get one? Anybody got a full wall claim? We haven't done one yet today. We got to show these new folks how it's done. Hey Siri, start a timer for 1 minute. Sandman, nice. Kramer, nice. Yes, sir. I am starving. God. I like big boys early. That makes sense, actually. It does. That one. That one. That one. That one. Those. Trying to save $10 books or a $10 stack. Okay. Sweet. All right. We can do another round of big boy books, but maybe a little bit later. Let's keep doing some cheap stuff. Crap. Hey, Ty, let me know what B was. Chris, let me know what A was. Oh, wait, I remember A. I don't remember B. Oh, no, I do remember B. Nice. Sweet. All right, I got a little cheaper pile here. Let's do it. Secret Wars, Volume 2, Number 1, First Thunder Sword, First Beyonder in physical form. Batman 900. There you go. It's just a Batman 900. Got two of them at cover price. ASM number 1 from Volume 2. Matty Franklin is Spider-Man, premiere issue of the second Amazing Spider-Man series. RoboCop number 1. Got two of those on H. Ultimate Fantastic Four number 1. First Ultimate Fantastic Four on D. Moon Knight 50. Moon Knight leaves the Avengers. Let's see where we're at. Emmett's going to start it with J. Misfit takes an H. So does Chris. Jedi Brick. We caught up? Almost. Emmett. D. $10 high. We'll do it for 7. I didn't write it on the back, but this thing is loaded up. Generations Shattered. There's a hell of a lot of first appearances and second appearances in there. First Avengers BC, Zagreb the Aspirant, and introduction of Planet Bast. Marvel Legacy 1B. Then we have Cable number 1, first solo series of Cable, perfect condition on H. We've got Star Wars Zam Wessel. I kept it at cover price, even though it's 20 years old or whatever. Perfect condition Star Wars one shot. Dark Horse. Spawn 301. First Ninja Spawn. Got one of those, $5. I don't know what happened to the sticker. Let me make one real quick. Got another one of these. Speeding Bullets, absolute classic on G. Malcolm. Hank got, what was it, C? The Hellfire Gala, #1. Oh, God. Eddie from Iron Maiden appearance. Weird. That'll be on D. H goes to Scott Green. Future State Teen Titans. This is the first Red X in mainstream DC Comics, as well as many other things. H. Polar Bear. Lika. Animal Man 23, near mint to mint. First Sunshine Superman. Wonder if there's any sort of nod to the Donovan song there. Strillick is going to get H. Nice. Heroic Age #1, first appearance of the Secret Avengers, first appearance of Shadow Council, and this is also the first Heroic Age comic book. H for Heroic Age. First, Brian Michael Bendis on DC. And I am going to, that was from 2000, which is now 25 years ago. First appearance of Apocalypse Girl as well. That'll be on D. Batman Chronicles 21. Nick Fury, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. Where are all my stickers? This is the first issue, and it is a newsstand. I got a 5 on that. Let's find a 7. Dark Crisis #1. There we go. Actually, I have 2. Dark Crisis #1. I have 2 cover price copies. Day of Judgment #5. Hal Jordan becomes the Spectre. You guys remember that? It'll be on F. What is this box? $30. Can't do it. See if there's anything cheap hiding in this one. Okay, we've got The Failed Wedding of Batman and Catwoman. Perfect copies. Cover price on A. F goes to Sandman. Which I can't find a file. There it is. Sandman. There you go. Esmeralda takes an A. So does Derek. And Laura Elite. And Laura Elite, you got like one more book before your pile is filled. That's cool. Then we have the first appearance of Virus, or the intended first appearance. I have 3 copies on F, then 26. The Power of Warlock 14, second appearance and death of Star Thief. Just a little Bronze Age key for you there. It's about a 7.5 on A. F goes to Esmeralda. And there's another one, and it's going to Kiltos. That is a Greek name if I ever saw one. Nice. I'm going to Greece this summer. Kiltos. Theocrides. My wife's Greek. I got to learn a lot. Reedies. Probably butchered the pronunciation of that. But thank you. It looks like you've got an F. It looks like you also got A, but I think that was an older A. Hold on 1 second. Claim what's the Secret Wars on E? That's Secret Wars #1 from Volume 2. Esmeralda's going to get A. Death of Chadwick Boseman, Spawn, 311. Homage on A. Rest in peace. And we have a full wall. Let's clean a little house here. Let's get some of these cheapies on. On and gone. Esmeralda gets an A, so does Elbane. So what I got? Spawn's Universe. #1. Wow, I have a lot more Spawn than usual. There you go. Let's see. Dan is going to get F. Oh, nope. Misfit beat him to it. Up, I have another Spawn's universe. I have 3 Spawn universes. Yay. What is it? Jason Wynn returns as Disruptor, first appearance of Jericho. Cool. All right, and let's keep it going. That is $50. That is not under 10. That's not under 10. There's one under 10. Resurrection of Elektra. Very fine. It's also the Origin. That'll be on F. That's Daredevil 190. Hey Siri, start a timer for 1 minute. All right, we're starting the clock. You got about 50 seconds on this wall. Laura Lee, I think your box, well, maybe one more book. Doesn't mean you have to stop claiming, but it just does mean we are going to get at least that box taken care of and shipped out. $10 books in here. Save those for you guys. So there's a 10, 15, 25, 50. Uh-oh, scary. 100, 50. Oh, timer's up. James, am I close to 20? No, you are not. You're getting there. All right. Now, unfortunately, it does look like we have filled a long box of the books that have been put back. So, there's a pinch left. So we're not in sudden death just yet, but we're pretty close here. So let's see what we can do. Let's get rid of the low hanging fruit. There's a cheap one. I think there's no way around it, guys. We have to do the more expensive books. So I'm going to just put up what I got. Dark Horse 24. Origin of Aliens, Xenomorph in comics. Classic, near mint on J. I also have issue 36, the first Alien versus Predator. On I, Daredevil 227, near mint, Kingpin learns Dee Dee's identity. Deadpool kills the Marvel Universe. 1 through 4, it's an $82 high. I'm doing it for 50. That'll be on G. Authentic on J. Here's a cheap Psyblade She, first appearance of Witchblade. Steel, number 8, newsstand signed book right there. Signed book, and I think I have 2. Web of Spider-Man, signed painted cover. Double signed. We got COA too. Double signed Ultimatum. D goes to Kramer. Tales of the Jedi, number 1. Many first appearances. Don't make me recite them, please. 4,000 years before the events of the movie. Bunch of notable characters. Perfect condition. And that's actually from that near mint Mylar collection. Marvel Tales 106 is the first reprint of ASM 129. And it's even in the 70s still. People like that one a lot. And that is a near mint minus. So clean and press, I think you're steadily in the 9s. So there you go. Steven, thank you. Not Steven, Bipolar Bear. Okay. Destroyer Duck, number 1. First Destroyer Duck, and also Gru the Wanderer, near mint minus F. That's a good one. Palfrey got D. That's a big one, Palfrey. Although I do see I did not put it in Mylar. I'm sorry. I have started putting $50 and up in Mylar. This one must have just snuck through. Sorry. Thanks on J. Brave and the Bold 70. A higher grade, I would put it at a 7.5 Batman Hawkman team up. Oh boy. This is listed as a prototype character, mid-grade, House of Mystery 84. Some of those early prototypes with a lot of money that are on J. Perfect copy. First Kanan, first Sabine Wren, and basically all the rebels. Mark gets D. Piazza takes E. Daredevil 183, very fine. Newsstand, first Dee Dee and Punisher battle. Scott Green on G. Daredevil 174, first appearance of the Hand and third Elektra. Very fine plus Newsy. 20. And I'll reward you guys with a big boy book. Let's put a big boy book on, well, big enough. Peter Parker Spectacular Spider-Man number 1. It is a very fine, could be very fine minus. Got $50 on it. Issue number 1. Beautiful. Hey Siri, start a timer for 1 minute. D and E, the two daredevils, are gone. One to Palfrey, one to Brian. Looks like you got about 20 seconds left. Emmett's going to take the signed book on C. Derek takes a big boy. And Hank gets a good choice too. Not bad. All right. I'm going to do a quick $10 wall for you guys. How about that? Quick $10 wall. Defenders of the Earth. 2 near mint to mint Green Lantern 82 first fatality, and it's a 90s newsstand, a 1997 newsie on Jeep. 10-cent Tomahawk, it's number 70. Palfrey is a book buying machine. Heck yeah, dude. Here we got some Outlaw of the West. 10-cent. Nice high grade Bishop, first full appearance, newsie. Same thing. Nice high grade first full appearance of Demon Bear and first cameo of Warlock, New Mutants 18, newsie. Spawn Bible 1, near mint. Tales of the Jedi number 2, first appearance of Frieden Nad. Perfect condition, near mint. If not mint, Mylar. Death of Superman special, first appearance of Doom Breaker. I have 2 of these on A. And let's give you one more $10 book. Let's go with a King Conan number 1. H to Palfrey. B to Bipolar Bear. Scott on J. Mark on F. Mark. What other 10s do I have? Echo becomes Ronin. Perfect condition. H. Bane breaks Batman's back. Perfect condition. J. Make it quick. Slap that on there. Quick $10 roll for you guys. Doc Strange 81, the very final issue of the arc, and full appearance of Rintra. 10. Malcolm. First appearance of Black Sun. Later becomes the Nth Man. Marvel 2 in 1, 21. Gorgeous copy. This happens every single Sunday, with the slight exception of the Super Bowl. Doctor Who, number 1. $10. Quick. All right. Hey Siri, start a timer for 1 minute. Actually, you know what? I'm going to clear that timer. Okay, mystery 12-cent Superman bundle. I have a bunch of 12-cent soup. They're going to be $10 on J. Let's see, authentic. First appearance of Clint as Ronan, which goes particularly well with H. There you go. Emmett gets 191. Brian gets 195. And Derek gets 204. Batman Annual. Perfect condition despite an all black spine. The resurrection of Jason Todd Red Hood. That'll be on F. Avengers 364. I'm kind of supposed to be saving this for an Avengers claim sale, but you know what? First appearance of Death Cry. Perfect condition 90s newsstand. $10. That actually scratches my curiosity. Same thing with these fatalities. There's a couple books here. I think I want to get graded if they don't sell. Now I'll start a timer. Hey Siri, start a timer for 1 minute. Was it GJ? CH? Mr. Marsh? Gantz is going to get F. Oh, you know what? I was supposed to sell a couple slabs today. I almost never sell slabs at my Raw show, but you know what? I am going to let this alarm go. I'm going to run downstairs and grab some slabs. Give me a second. Okay, guys, not something I normally do for the Raw show, but we're doing it. We got some slabs. Let's see what we got. Greg is going to take the. You got it, dude. So I actually have some slabs for sale. Let's do Ultimate Universe 1 Year In #1. This is the spoiler variant, selling for $70 in a 9.8. I am going to do $60. 60. I'm going to say $70 high. There you go. And I've got like 4 of those. If you want it on H, let me attempt to get a little organized here. So that's that. I have a few of them if you want. All right. I got another Hot Modern Adam Hughes selling for 60, which means we'll do it for 50. Actually forget what this is called. Misfit's gonna get one. You got one, dude. Misfit's gonna get a slab. I gotta find out what this is called. Hold on 1 second. Oh, first Blue Bolt, West Coast Avengers #1. It's the foil Adam Hughes variant. I'll do it for 50 on I. Here's the 1 in 25 variant of the first Ellie as Deadpool. Very recent book here. That's a $75 book that I'm going to be doing for 60 here. So that's a $15 price dip we're doing for you guys. I have 2 of those, I believe. And I'll do one more of the kind of newer books, and then we'll get back to the show. I have the first appearance of the new Spider-Girl, and I did swing for the custom label. Spider-Boy, issue #12. It's a $60 book, so we'll do it for 50. Cool. $50. Esmeralda's going to take a C. Where's my thing? That's a separate pile because can't ship that with a short box. I'll take care of you. Yeah, cool. Is that all the modern books I have? Yeah, that's all the modern books I have for sale today. Obviously, I don't need to say the hottest one is H, but there you go. What is the name and year of H? That is Ultimate Universe 1 Year In. That thing is like less than a month old. I had to fast track that to get that back in time. And I do have the 1 in 25 of that book as well. Let's see if we can sell a couple more of them. We'll see. We got one going to Bipolar Bear. Bipolar Bear, I'm going to put you down here. Cool. I got a few left. We'll start a timer on that. We'll get back to Raws. Hey, Siri, start a timer for 1 minute. All right. Last chance on the walls. First Blue Bolt, none of those have gone yet. First Spider Girl, none of those have gone yet. Are all of them the custom label? Yes. And that's a limited custom label, too. Sonochrom's going to get one. Thanks, dude. You know how it works, Sonochrom. First name, last name, all that stuff. Sonocrom. Okay. All right, last chance on some of the $50 ones. Might be a good time to snag those. First Blue Bolt, first Spider Girl. I've got plenty. All right. Next is Outsiders, issue number 8. First appearance of Sabak, Ishmad, Gregor, and Death of the Old Sabak. And this one's signed. In Mylar, sealed. That's awesome. Next, Dark Hawk 48, first appearance of Overhawk. Perfect condition. Gradable candidate 25. Let's see. I'm going to get that graded. Yeah. And these. That for a little bit. All right, it seems like the slabs might have slowed us down, so that may have been a mistake. All right, guys, let's keep our momentum. We got 1 hour left. We can do it. Let me just put these slabs away real quick. All right, awesome. Solar Man of the Atom, a signed copy of number 20 in near mint on J. Star Wars number 4, a very fine to near mint minus. Star Hunters number 1, bundled with number 2. First Frank Miller on Daredevil, 158. Decent copy, between a 6 and a 7. G. Mockingbird number 8. Controversial message embracing Bobby Morse's feminism. That actually was in my controversial video. Bowers is going to get the bundle on D. Kind of funny how that controversial video ended up being my most popular video I've ever done. Oh, you know what? I got some bundles here you guys might think are cool. So you know all that Alien I had up earlier? You got to check this out. Here's all this is. First of all, again, from the Mylar collection, Insider number 1, Dark Horse presents Aliens, Aliens Labyrinth, Earth War, Hive, Genocide, Alien 3, and Newt's Tale. All complete miniseries. I put a huge bundle in for you. That's going to be $80. I don't even know if I can fit it on the wall. Probably not, honestly. Yeah, we're good. That'll be there. D is gone. Laura Elite. I. Brian 12 gets a G. We'll save all that Avengers. Should have been for my $10 wall. I have some perfect copies. First appearance of Isis, wife of Black Adam. Great cover. Perfect condition. Swamp Thing 90, baby. A near mint first Tefe Holland. There you go. That's some hot stuff. Superman number 4, first Bloodsport. Newsy. B for Bloodsport. Also put up my Super Terminator bundle. This thing is loaded. The original first Dark Horse series ever. Terminator 1 through 4. Terminator One Shot. RoboCop Terminator. Terminator Endgame. Terminator Secondary. Terminator Hunters. And Enemy Within. So much Terminator goodness. I feel like that's going to fall. Someone get that quick. Let's see. Brian got G. No, that's an older G, I think. It is. Nice. Beautiful 463, Adventures of Superman. 4th Superman versus Flash race. This is also the first race against Wally. Condition on B is a near mint minus. It is a newsstand. Silver Surfer, number 1. I have a near mint and a fine. They'll be on opposite ends. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to get that graded. All right, let's see. Brian's the cuter one. I'm uncomfortable keeping the Terminator up here like that, so if you're interested, it'll be down here. First appearance of Luke Cage of VG. Luke Cage, Hero for Hire. On I. Marsh. First appearance of Ghost. Iron Man 219. Needs a clean. So that's why I'm going to say it's a near mint minus. But with that clean, you might be able to get it. Silver Surfer, number 4. And I have the cover recreation on the back. It is currently a complete but coverless copy. That's going to be on E. Hank's taking some big fat bundles. Gosh, that might fill your short box there, Hank. Big fat bundle alert. That's the best, though, because that's what I need gone. Space is an issue. Thanks, Hank. See you soon. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Iron Man keys continue. 118. First, James Rhodes. Rhodey, about an 8-0. One, two. I'll save that for a $10 bill. Well, whatever. Whatever. Infinity War number 1. Perfect conditions. I got 2. I want to make sure I get through all of this. There's a lot of ground we have to cover. A lot of stuff. Derek's going to take G, excuse me. I'm just going to keep going. Robin 2, the deluxe collector set. This thing is absolutely loaded. Every possible variant that ever came, and it even mentions that it includes the newsstand copies. Still sealed, $30. There you go. And then there's no room. Let's see. See if we can't do some clearing. Aldo's going to take an F. So is Armon. Welcome to the party, Armon. It's never too late. Cabana. Thanks, Armon. It's going up here. Please fill out the link with your username, full name, last name. Shipping's a little expensive these days, so make sure you get to 10 claims. That way you get 10% off. Thank you, sir. Hey, Iron Man keys continue. West Coast Avengers 94. A very fine copy of the actual first War Machine. Rhodey becomes War Machine on F. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to lower the price on that Luke Cage. Weirdly enough, I've had this Luke Cage a while. I do feel like that should have sold at that price, but whatever. I'm in the business of getting books gone. $200. Take it. Derek's going to swipe on F. Got it, man. Did I start a timer? Hey Siri, start a timer for 30 seconds. All right, this will be the last wall clearing I do, which means after this wall, whatever goes up after that, if we can't clear the wall, that's the claim sale. It's going to be over. So let's see if we can make it to 5. It is 4:08 my time. Let's see what we can do. We are now in sudden death. Hopefully there will be cheap stuff in this box to make it easy on us. I actually don't know. I really don't know. Okay, I'm going to grab at random. 2. You know what? This is a book I've started to do for $8. Hold on. Please hold. Youngblood number 2 is the first appearance of Prophet and Shadowhawk. There are 2 covers, a green and a pink. I actually have both here. It is a $10 book, but I've had it so many times that we're going to make it $8 on D. This is the second cameo of Kate Kane and the first cameo of the Team Everyman project. $5. Ah, we got a big fat one. $160 high. I took a real nice easy on you. 125 and 126. Why are you saying I am blind? That's kind of rude. Weird to hear that from a regular. $100. There you go. Decent copies. Right about that, like 7.5. This one's a little better, actually. This one's like an 8.5. I don't know. $100. Dude asked you a question. I don't know if you guys noticed this. A little busy over here, but I'll see what I can do. Condition on Luke Cage. Any notable issues? Yeah, it's a VG. It's exactly what you'd expect. The Sinestro, nothing weird. Like there's no grease pen. There's no craziness on there. But it's like a 4. Esmeralda said, "What's the first Sinestro?" I don't have the first Sinestro. I have the first cover of Sinestro. That's like a 6. Uncanny X-Men 122, about an 8.5. Origin of Colossus. G 114. This one's mid grade. First Uncanny in the title. Johnny Red. Hey, that's a pretty big book, Johnny. Cheers. Here's some cheapies. Batman the Merciless. Batman Dawnbreaker. Some nice near minties. Be on A and B. We have Acclaimed Sinestro. That's a big boy book. That's a hell yeah. One of my favorites, actually. Thanks, Esmeralda. Johnny also got G, and it looks like H. I'll let you know if I have more X-Men. Look at that. X-Men 108, once again, another mid-grade. First John Byrne on the title. See. Wonder Man number 1 and number 1. We've got a near mint of that. This one's like a mid-grade. So, Wonder Man number 1 bundle. Kramer got it first. All new Wolverine, 18, the Venomized. That was a good cover. Oh, we got a big book. War of the Worlds, Amazing Adventures 18. I got about an 8.0. First appearance of Killraven. High grade bronze stuff here. On J. Could have kept it for the $10 pile, but it's a Vigilante number 1 for solo series. On F, Tim Marsh, if you're still here, I found a high grade bondage cover Frankenstein book. I don't know if you're here, but I'll leave that sitting here for you if you're interested. We have an imperfect copy. I got a couple spine ticks here. First appearance of Scream, couple other, I think Riot, Lash, or all those guys. $20 book, but not in that condition. All right, we are getting pretty close to a full wall here. Let me try to give you guys cheap stuff. Star Slayer number 5, second appearance of Gru, Wanderer. And we got a full wall. So let's see what we can do. We are in sudden death, which means if a timer hits 0 and there's still a spot open, we're done. Let's see if we can avoid it. Hey Siri, start a timer for 1 minute. You got about 50 seconds to keep us in the game. Dan is going to keep us alive. Getting that one for us. And six. What we got here? Action Comics number 9. First full appearance and origin of Calvin Ellis. Classic. Hank's going to get E. John Francis is going to get G. Okay. Hal Free. John Francis on J. First appearance of Marvel Zombies. Ultimate FF22, and I bundled it with Ultimate 20. If I were to price them out individually, it would be 50, but we're doing 40 for you. That's a nice job clearing that wall, guys. Good job. Way to keep it going. Fantastic Four 205. First Nova Corps and Rule, R-U-L. Very fine. We got a mid-grade Eternals number 1. Lots of first appearances here. Fun fact, Eternals 3 is more expensive than 1. Rocket Ranger number 3, near mint minus. First ad for Spawn. Cool. Spawn fans, there you go. Jay. Brian 12. E for Eternals. Hank on J for Spawn. Here we go. Nice and easy. First solo titled Savage Dragon series. First Super Patriot. J. There you go. Real cheap. I rarely have $3 books. So that's easy. Easy peasy. I would love to see us get to 5 o'clock. How about this? I'll entice you guys. If even with on sudden death, so it's a little difficult, if we can make it to 5 o'clock, I will grab a $5 book and put one in everybody's pile. How about that? Bowers. Everybody will get a $5 book if we can make it to 500. Brian 12, there you go. I had the big black book one, but I also have the individualized collector sets of every last Robin foil card creation thing from the 90s. I got $20 on that. We're going to put it on F. The Death of Captain America. First team up of the Falcon and Winter Soldier. On C. And then a 12-cent cap. Low grade. 105. We've started a timer. Any more Crystar? No. Bowers is going to keep us going. Two gradable candidates. New Avengers 11, first Echo, and 27, which is the first Echo as Ronin and first Clint as Ronin. Perfect condition. Boom. A and B to the polar bear. Nice. Brian's going to take the 12-cent cap. Save that for an Avengers sale. I'll do this one because this one's cool. Avengers 123 from the John Conti collection. Graded a, not graded, but assessed at a 6.5. And I actually forget what this is. Dang. I literally don't remember what this is. I have a blind spot for Avengers. I have a hard time remembering what this stuff is. Iron Man 305, classic battle of Hulk versus Iron Man. E. Legion of Superheroes 57. This is signed. I wonder if I can sort of sniff it out by who. I think that's Tom McGraw, the writer. Pretty sure. On A. Mr. Mont. Iron Man anniversary issue, perfect condition, and death of Obadiah Stane on E. 1 minute timer started. Oop. Mont goes a double back-to-back E on E. Here's a cheap one, Planet Hulk World Breaker. Sequel to Planet Hulk, first Tala and Balo. Sure, I don't know those characters, but yeah, $4. Timer started. Dude, I'm starving. Nash. It's E. First, Hercules solo series called Prince of Power. Death of Cap goes to Bipolar Bear. New Guardians #1. First Hemogoblin. Vampire infected with AIDS. Esmeralda gets first Hercules solo. Next up is Guardians 13. Newsy. First Spirit of Vengeance. The Ghost Rider of the Future. Near Mint 90s. Nice. Nope. No need to go to alarm, they say. C or E goes to authentic. I see that. C got it first. Looks like Lara. Grendel. First appearance of the second Grendel. Christine Spar, the female Grendel. You're minty. First prophecy of the Blackest Night, written like 30 years before they actually did it. I love when they do weird stuff like that. Let's see what we got. Wow. Nice. Okay. Clear that timer. Sub comic book Jimmy Origin. Wolverine #1. First Rose O'Hara and Origin of Logan. Looks like a near minty on C. The repeats. I've already done those. Let's see what's here. Doorway to Nightmare #1. We got a near mint minus. Real sharp in the 4 mil Mylar on E. Kramer takes Origin. Venture 309. First Legion of Super Monsters. I got a 5.0 copy here. I is getting gifted out from L Band. Nice. Howard the Duck 19. Cover inspired by ASM 50. Lewis, that is the first cameo full appearance of Marvel Zombies. Very cool indeed. There's been some gifting today. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Boom, 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 boom. Oh shoot! I guess if I'm gonna do it, it should be this Friday. Um, yeah. Okay. I'm all right, guys. So get ready because we're gonna be doing a slab sale on Friday. I guess. Just be ready. Evan's gonna take a big boy, clear the alarm. Here we have Betty 17. God, that's near mint. Wow. Near mint newsstand signed by Dan Parent. 90s Betty is a very um, low print run series. So that's very cool. gonna do that timer again. Sorry. Okay. Claim D and gift it out. You got a gift. Thank you. Timer restarted. Appreciate it, L Band. I have a lot of slabs right now, so no problem. No problem. And P, guys, if somehow you haven't already, make sure you like that video. Claim D and gift, so all the young bloods are out of here. They're gone. Esmeralda. Thank you. Let's do a spicy book. Like my near mint Punisher #1. First Punisher solo series. Popow. On D. That's a near minty, folks. Looks like D is gone. It's going to Polar Bear. Polar Bear's got some spicy claims today. Not only that, but also G goes to Marsh and Palfrey missed that, but that's okay. Let's do a signed by Jim Balint Green Lantern 9 Christmas cover. And a Firestorm #2, second Firestorm, first Danton Black as multiplex. Nice. Anything left in here? No. And again, here's the link, everybody. Oh. Give you another 10 seconds. Okay. Looks like that's a wrap, folks. Make sure you fill this out. You're going to put your first, last name, your username, all that stuff. Make sure if you have an apartment number, that apartment number has to be perfect. This is where I'm going to be shipping to after all. International shippers, it's not a problem. Just talk to me first, okay? Love you all. See you next Sunday, I think. And I'll also be doing a Wednesday show and a Friday claim sale. So be ready. Love you all. Bye.